Alright. Guess I'll have to make do with it. Been waiting to try this mod out anyway. So, like a brawler. Like a dragon brawler. Borderless, blah blah.
Long have I waited for this day. I know you can't have forgotten my face. Do not pretend otherwise. Iamon was the name of the courtier you murdered in Suriga. That man was my father.
You don't mean you're that girl from before?
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance. Do you know how many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger?
What's going on? Morning.
Today, finally, my blade will have its due!
Quiet! Men, have your way with her! You actually believe I would ever let myself be cut down by a mere woman? I will teach you your place, for I am none other than the fearsome Genji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo!
Nah, I couldn't. The turn-based thing is just, I just can't fuck with it, bro. That's why it's a good thing that this mod exists, bro. Like,
Genji the Slasher is none other than I. Did you see that? Father.
what's up, Job? I'm fine with starting over. It's, after all, it's like a brawler, and honestly, I can honestly take that one over the turn-based. But I commend those who beat the game on the regular turn-based and stuff. They're the ones who put in a lot of work for it. Hey, appreciate that, my brother. How you doing? But I think this is for the best. I can get up back to the final chapter much more faster this way. But I can also take my time at a steadily pace. Oh yeah, the mother was a real whore.
Did you finish cutting that confetti?
She only used her son for clout.
No. Not yet.
Lived off his
Then
money.
What are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning.
I would have actually finished Like a Dragon last
You
night.
got the audience to its
I
feet.
would have.
Suddenly you think you're a star. This kind of money is nothing, so don't let it go to your head.
She takes it anyway.
You ungrateful little brat. Don't you look at me like that. I can't believe this is how you treat your mother.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I gotta make the next cut even deeper. And this time, not even your makeup will hide it.
Yoko! Stop it!
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show running?
Tendo, that stupid fuck. I hated fighting his ass. Last night I was so damn pissed. I tried to look for a save and they had a save, but the problem with Yakuza saves is that when you try to import a save and stuff,
Are you sure?
they start telling you, oh, it's corrupted, and you can't do it. Another thing is, my other save, I forgot to make a backup for it, so I pretty much ended up, deleting my save by accident after forgetting to make a backup.
Are you okay?
So I was all like, you know what? Let me start over again and let me use the Like a Brawler mod. Oh, that's right. The makeup
Don't worry about the
hides the
confetti.
scars.
Let me give you a hand.
I'm starting to see that now.
Finish it in the truck tomorrow.
I'm really starting to see that now.
I may never be an award-winning actor.
Cause I remember you telling me,
Every actor needs a back.
that Masato was like easy afterwards because it was a 1v1
See the sights of Yokohama.
between Ichiban and
Just
him,
the
right?
two of us.
So I'm like, maybe that could have just been like the semifinal fight. Because if Tendo's literally that strong and shit, and he's able to one-shot you after popping out that purple-ass Susano-like aura, then he should have been the final boss then. I mean, dude's a lot stronger than Masato. But then again, it probably wouldn't be very Kiwami-like if that was the case.
So, Masumi, did you say goodbye to all your friends in Yokohama?
I don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools every month?
Come on, don't be like
So I'm not really too familiar with how the mod works.
My parents wouldn't even let me go to school.
Not too familiar with how the mod works. I know that is literally bringing back, the classic Yakuza kick-ass type fighting and everything. The only thing is that I'm not really sure how the features would work at Hello World.
How about
Hello Work.
the king of Chinese?
So I'm not really sure how that would work though, but
The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted, and the skin comes out so.
one thing I will say is that with this mod, the AIs are very challenging and annoying.
It must be expensive.
Like I gave it a test try before I went live. I gave it like a test try before I went live, and the first fight we got into, you know how Ichiban was trying to get the dude who forgot to pay him back and shit like that to collect the money and stuff, and he was so damn annoying in the first fight. But that's how challenging they made it. He's an annoying AI that literally hits you mad hard. Oh, this with a gun. Oh, this where the gun comes to dinner.
Whoa, Masumi, you're going to get full if you keep eating those, you know.
I'm gonna also download the mod for Infinite Wealth as well.
The main course has yet to take the stage.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to the bathroom before the star gets here.
Oh, here comes the gun. But I guess we don't have to worry about Infinite Wealth until we finish up at least a bunch of other games. 3 games, that is. Still gotta find a copy for Ishin, though. Also, I never mentioned this, but this is actually an official Steam copy of Like a Dragon. You guys know the previous copy of Like a Dragon I was playing. I would have used that one to use this mod, but apparently the mod doesn't take pirated games. So I ended up getting a cheap copy of Like a Dragon online for about $9.
Dad? Dad?
And later on, Arakawa is a Yakuza. And then 18 years later, he'll become leader of the Omi. Sawashito over there. Shit. Oh, that's right. Arakawa is Ichiban's biological father, right? That's what you guys said. Since, you know, him and Masato were switched at birth.
And all I can think about is what I want for lunch.
What's going on, stuff?
Hey, Ichi.
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
Oh, that's right. Ichiban almost got one of his fingers cut off, right? Because he didn't collect money and instead he just kept, like...
On New Year's Eve?
No, I lost. I definitely lost. Well, I had a bit of problems last night and I tried to find a way. But, it didn't work. So, what I ended up doing was... I ended up downloading the Brawler mod. Which brings back Yakuza's combat. Beat 'em up style. So, no turn-based, just regular combat. That's it. You'll see the rest. And I'll be doing the same for Infinite Wealth.
What? Get caught? Get fucked, you cum stain!
It's hard to even remember the fact that Ichiban had this fresh cut before 18 years in the joint.
Leave me alone!
It's all good stuff. Trust me, you wouldn't want to be there for what happened. I stopped the stream midway through that fight. But this time I won't have any problems this time. It freezes right here a little bit. I don't know why. The mod might have some problems at least later on throughout the game. I'm not really sure. But Like a Dragon Brawler is supposed to be fully complete, so I mean... Give it a sec. There you go.
Looks like I shook him off.
Wasn't that animal porn the dude had?
Ushio, pal, I know you're not an idiot. Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this?
There's nothing illegal about selling animals. Believe me, it's education.
I'm still asking myself who the fuck would be interested in that.
As you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
Oh my god, dude.
The times we had in middle school. And
Can't you just be regular and just like watch regular porn, dude?
Bottom line.
Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are entitled, man. They'll come bitch into the archive.
The crowd. Oh, that's right. The crowd used to love this.
Can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. So come on. Cough up the cash you squeeze out of them.
Dude was popping out purple like Susano Aura. I wonder how he's gonna fight with this mod. Had the brass knuckles, that's right. I don't gotta take any thumbnails either, since I took a lot of thumbnails from the beginning up to the final chapter. So.
Of course not. Just some Yakuza street.
All right, so here's how the mod goes.
Guess I'll just have to kick your ass.
Choices.
See that? So notice the difference in the gauge too. Welcome to Like a Brawler. Hey, Jinro here. I think Jinro is the name of the he's the name of the person who did the mod. Said, thank you for playing my mod. Let's go over the basics. Don't forget that you can change controls from settings and change mod settings from the app. All right. Please keep in mind that this is not a perfect recreation of a combat system. Everything was written from scratch. A message from the man himself. Did you know that Yakuza 7 was developed around being a turn-based game? That I did not know. No, it's like, I knew. Because I played it and got tired of the turn-based shit. That's why. You're actually playing an inferior game with this mod. Good, because I hated the turn-based. Trust me, I played the game turn-based, man, and I did not like it. See that? They're very annoying.
You like this? Here we go. Get some. Get some.
Facts though. You definitely right.
Like this? Here we go.
And I saw the fight with Ichiban and Kiryu, bro, with this mod, bro. And oh my god, was Kiryu almost kicking the crap out of the player.
Here we go.
The person playing as Ichiban, bro, he could barely get up.
You like this?
Notice that grab had a... Oh shit, there it is. There it is. Oh. Oh.
Here we go. Get some. You like this? You like this? How about this? Get some. Hey, get some.
And look at that. See, even the quick time events on it this time.
Here we go.
Ooh.
Here we go. Good fight.
Trust me, Steph. We'll get back up to the final chapter. As long as we play like this, instead of turn-based, I'm fine with it. I'm sorry, but the turn-based thing is not for me. That's not why I fell in love with Yakuza.
You okay?
I fell in love with Yakuza because of the combat and everything. Of course, story as well, too, but...
Hell yeah. Check this out, man.
See, this is how I'm going to do my walkthroughs for now, when I do Like a Dragon. To catch up much more faster. I'm going to cover a full chapter.
He was always coming.
I'm not going to get off the game until I cover a full chapter. That's what I plan to do. That'll make me catch up much more easily. So I'll hop on Yakuza now, then hop on it later,
Back to those kids.
before the end of the stream, and then hop on it later tonight for probably a stream.
Yeah, dude.
Hold up. You want me to track down every single kid this guy shafted? For real?
Yes, for real. What part of this is hard to understand?
Nothing. I get it.
That's fine, by the way. We do.
Hey, look at this real quick. How bad is it? Fucker got me with his brass knuckles.
Yeah, you've got a good-sized lump there, dude.
No, you idiot! I mean my hair! I just got it done! And it was looking real fresh, too.
Trust me, I love the story and everything in Like a Dragon. I just don't like the turn-based because I knew I was going to have a problem with it later on. But if you really want to know the truth, my save data was fucked. That's why I wasn't able to continue. I never made a backup for it, and you can guess the rest that happened. I tried putting in a save, and every save I put in apparently is corrupted.
I choked.
Something on Steam's end, I don't even know, but my save that I had for the final battle, I tried replacing it with a new save, and that didn't do shit, so I ended up losing my save.
Calling me a
I said, fuck it, you know what? Let me just download
Hell yeah.
Like a Dragon Brawler and just play it.
Even when you could wipe the floor with them. I know how you fight hard when you wanna.
Guess I do let him do that.
Pretty masochist, if you ask me. Unless you're training to become a pro wrestler or something.
He likes Dragon Quest.
Okay, fine. I guess I can see how it comes across that way. That ain't it. I'm just doing, you know, what a hero would do.
A hero?
Sure. I pretend I'm a hero when I fight. So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms.
Ugh, again with the Dragon Quest? What's so great about it?
Everything. It's an epic and dangerous journey, and that's exactly how I see real life.
You do know you're a freaking Yakuza, right?
If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude? How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that?
I kill a guy over something as stupid as collections, that's when it's all over.
I appreciate that stuff. But in terms of end game, well, semi-final, Tendo, that's probably as far as I go.
I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that.
Third person
Truth is,
DLC for Resident Evil 8 could have gotten the same treatment from RGG, but giving us a Brawler DLC update for the Like a Dragon games.
Soapland office playing non-stop
I wish they had went along with it.
wouldn't be the man I am today without it.
They should have went along with it, to be honest. Oh, also,
Game showed me.
speaking of DLC,
Arakawa-san did.
I don't have the DLC costumes and stuff since I'm not using the, you know, pirated version of Yakuza. So I'm using kind of a standard version.
But first, let's give that money back to the kids who got scammed.
So we're gonna have to be wearing regular outfits and stuff. Everybody's regular fits. Although there should be some unlockable ones through the jobs.
Well, time to give those kids some refunds.
Thanks. Hit me up at the SIG shop when you're done.
Sure.
And you know something else? The Kamurocho Underground dungeon did not help whatsoever. It helped a bit because of the caveman dude, the vagabond dude. And that gave me a huge I could have been down there all day with no problems like doing that. But they kept blocking areas and I couldn't even get to the next set of floors like
I'm just the messenger.
What's she gotten herself into now? Duty calls.
Alright, so I guess we'll get into our next set of fights too. Right over here, these enemies should be popping in. Notice how the gauge is on the right side now? It's no longer on the, then again, I don't think it was, I'm not really sure if it was on the right side when we first started the game, but it's going to be like that for the rest of the game too, because obviously, characters like Adachi, Nanba, Junjihan, and all the others are not going to be playable because, you know, that would probably take more updates to make them even playable with heat actions, and that is impossible. So, no, just Ichiban. But of course, they'll be fighting as NPCs, though, when we get into battle. I just don't know how, though. They'll probably be using their regular attacks and stuff, so...
Hey there, Ichi! You kept me waiting. Have a drink with me, will ya? It's New Year's Eve.
You can switch characters during combat?
Hey, please don't tell me you were
Oh, you could?
for a drinking buddy.
What? You were the only guy I knew who wouldn't have anywhere else to be on New Year's.
You serious? I'm out here
A hammer ability breaking walls?
Oh, well, look at you. So big and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Hey, I've been drinking since before you were a twinkle in your dad's eye. And look at me now. Still gorgeous.
Keep telling yourself that.
He said he forgot how to get it.
Your liver probably ain't so gorgeous. You keep it up, and your only drink's gonna be when they wash your grave.
I'm sorry, honey.
I wonder how the skill actions work. Whenever they have the little, wonder how the skills look in the Brawler mod. I can skip the tutorial for certain things since I've pretty much been through the game once before, so...
You're back.
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years. Her and this town are just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La
Place
right
where he
now.
was born.
What happened?
I don't know the details, but you know how Soaplands are.
After all, he was born there.
Yeah, maybe a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it.
So it's gonna be zooming in through certain screens and stuff like that, zooming in through certain buildings like that. I'm not sure. That's probably also part of the mod too, but I think we're gonna get into our next fight. We see enemies out in the way. I'm not sure. It's all good stuff. Oh, his dad. His adopted dad.
Got a huge problem. What's wrong? The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere.
A plunger?
Yeah, that thing you use when there's shit stuck in the pipes.
Yeah, I know what it is, but come on! We're Yakuza, not your handyman!
Come on, that's your.
Well, excuse
Come on, that's your
me,
adopted
but
dad.
It wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I was a baby!
Huh. You had accidents until 5th grade.
One time! And my stomach was killing me that day!
The bat should still be usable in the mod. Of course, once we get Ichiban's imagination loaded up later on. This is our first set of fights. Well, our second fight, but oh, definitely. We're gonna need those for special heat actions too.
Yo.
Maybe. Is that the? Oh damn! Crap, where is it? Pick up nearby. Could have sworn that's what I. Bro, I'm surprised. I'm just as surprised as you are, bro. That's crazy. Okay, so the grab boxes are kind of a little bit Look how you can just grab them straight from here. Look at that. See that? Like, dude, I want more. It's not even funny. This mod is amazing, bro. And this shouldn't have even like people wouldn't even have to go through the extra length to make a mod if they had just released it the way it was supposed to be. I get that they wanted to try something different, but damn.
Hi.
Okay. Does it? You mean does Like a Dragon Brawler work on system? Is that what you mean?
A toilet plunger?
Yeah. If you have one, could you run into Shangri-La?
Just buy one for them. They raised you for crying out loud. A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
You think I can afford that? I'm barely scraping by as is.
Well, then you need to leave that sorry Arakawa family and join a family with some real push, kid. Sure. You'd be
Well,
let go for a while.
certain mods can be played on console. But it really depends on how you get it played.
I swore an oath to Arakawa-san.
Like, it really depends on how you get it to work. There are some modded consoles out there, but
I heard something real cute
but
about
modding on PS4 and
babysitting Arakawa.
modding on the next gen, I'm not really sure. It's possible, but you know, it just depends on how you do it.
Look, the young master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
Young master. What is this? The 18th century?
But in terms of just dragging a file and just putting it on a flash and putting it on the console, no.
You know?
Ooh, so he needs
If that was the case, most people wouldn't even be using the turn-based for Like a Dragon.
Want some fresh air? Arakawa's going soft in his old age. Surprise, surprise.
Hey, try saying one more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
Hey, Aniki.
Yo, did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never seen kids happier to see a Yakuza before. It all worked out.
See, they ain't so bad.
Dude, there's no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next
It would
job?
take a lot of work, that's for sure.
Shakedown. Our Mark Bar
I think that if you mod your game console, like if you mod the, well, if you follow Aizen's, or well then again, if you follow Gazen's example, technically that's his father's jailbroken PS3.
Dignity of the Arakawa
But if you mod your PS3, you jailbreak it.
I hope that's not true. Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the stops to get this money back. So we might have to rough him up.
Alright, so where's this clown now?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park 3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. Meet me over there, okay?
Alright.
Haniki.
Is our guy here?
Sure is. Look over there. That's Hiratsuka.
You know, this was actually the first fight I almost came close to losing. Funny shit.
Forget it. Let's go.
When I was playing the turn-based version, this was the first fight I came close to losing on.
Hey there, Hiratsuka-san. Enjoying a little break, are we?
Oh yeah, Kurio tonight.
Smoke while you're
I know I said it
blows
before,
a
but
ton
you
of
know,
money?
things came up with Like a Dragon and I wasn't able to.
You
So
think we won't beat you to a pulp? That other family went easy on you, but we won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet. Hey, you think I won't do it?
I can't pay back what I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
I see you're still just coasting on your size, oh great Hiratsuka.
How'd you know that nickname?
it's all good stuff.
Who the hell are you?
Ah, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids, as long as you were the only one big enough to do it.
Oh, I remember. You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean...
How was Ichiban able to go to school though?
Shocker.
If he was born in a soapland though, I mean, did they even have? I wonder if his father used some money in order to get him into school.
Life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do, pal. We gotta deal with it right here.
I mean, being born in the soaplands, it probably must be hard. I mean, it was definitely hard, alright. Then that soaplands for Shangri-La would later on turn into shit. Turn into a crazy madhouse.
Don't have any money.
Especially a one-eyed dude.
To make this easy, all I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with you. You understand, right?
The dude with the eye in his mouth.
You saying that even a grown-ass man is
And then
scared
especially
of
after
a
Majima
powerbomb?
crushed the building. Like crashed into the building and shit.
The strongest guy in middle school tap out. Be a shame if that was your peak.
Huh. Sounds like Soapy Ichi needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try it, Tekken.
Here we go. Tag match, Aniki.
Nah, he'll fight alone.
You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
Huh?
Quit jabbering and let's do this. Come on!
The battle is on.
Drakun! He's using his turn-based attacks and shit, but this time he's just going random with it. Then there's the items we got. Good.
The enemy is defeated.
What a beautiful mod. Sent from heaven. Sent from heaven. I know it's not the original way to play Like a Dragon, but this is how every Yakuza game should be.
Strong enough.
This is literally how
Goodbye to your
it was supposed to be, like all the other previous Yakuza games.
Beat me up if that's what your boss wants.
Since the PS2 age, like,
Money.
he just took the wallet. He ain't really...
Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no intention of paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet.
From zero when you started Heat Action?
Looks more like money to me.
Alright, great son.
Oh yeah, true.
I only wanted your wallet.
Man, it's been so long since I last played Zero.
Oh, okay.
He was like, okay. Yeah.
Two.
Hey, Aniki!
He's gonna lose a finger. Question mark.
What's up with you? Why didn't you take the money?
Hiratsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time.
How you figure that?
You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man. He obviously just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Hiratsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Hiratsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh. But, dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us.
We're not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet. And look, that's exactly what we snatched.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
You're slow. I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except right now you should be with the young master.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know that, sir.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
What's up? My bad stuff. Yeah, I'm using a new mod. It's where they take the turn base off and literally put on the classic engine of beat 'em ups. I dealt with fucking Tendo yesterday, and I almost got my ass, pretty much got my ass beat by him like 5 times, and the battles take too long. I just cannot deal with the turn base. Then I ended up trying to put in 100% save, and every 100% save you try to put in ends up getting corrupted for some reason, and that's on Steam's part. So I ended up modding the game and starting over.
Where's the young master? I mean, have you seen Masuto Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Damn it.
Ryo Aoki.
Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections.
Anything else you want to announce?
Sorry.
Sawashiro's son.
Did you forget what day it is?
Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
You didn't come without a gift, did you?
Ah, yes, the woman that
No,
broke his heart
nothing.
and used him.
Just, I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
Whatever. As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
If he asks where we went, just tell him we went shopping.
Yes, sir.
The old fool. He still treats me like a child.
He's just worried about you. You mean a lot to him.
Don't talk like you know me.
Sorry.
Even though you're not his real father. Even though you're not his real son.
You okay, young master?
I'm fine.
We're almost there.
Stop right there.
Wait, don't go in yet.
This is where he takes the injection. Little fucking drug.
Duck in here for a sec.
Okay.
This time I'm gonna whoop Tendo's ass when I get to that fight. How do I feel about Ichiban? I like Ichiban as a character. Always put the positive energy and stuff, and not being like the, you know, other casual Yakuza out there that, you know, collect the money and stuff. He can collect the money and still just give the money back.
What is that?
The latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported. It's a specialized performance enhancer. It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else. The effect will be immediate, but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how did you get something like that?
Today is my woman's birthday. I can't embarrass her by going in there like this.
That sounds crazy, though. Don't you think it's kind of risky?
No. It just hasn't been approved for use in Japan, that's all. Inject it here.
None of this sounds good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you.
You're a fucking wuss.
Young master? Young master? Young master!
Let's go.
Fuck the wheelchair.
Young master?
Oh, and then after he finds out that he was being used by her, that's when he's gonna kill, what's his name, right? And then he's gonna make Sawashiro take the blame for it. But then, in order to save Sawashiro as well, Ichiban takes the blame due to orders from Arakawa. And then ends up spending 18 years in the joint. Well, it's supposed to be 10, I think, but then it ended up being like more than 10.
Good evening, Masato-san.
Right, Suzumori. Wasn't Suzumori from the
Can't believe it.
because the person was from the Omi and stuff like that, I think.
Hey, where's Yumino-san?
We'll call her as soon as we can.
As soon as you can? You better mean now.
Well, you see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday.
Or what was it? Affiliation? I forgot what it was. Sasaki family, I think. Sasaki family.
I just need a minute with him to explain our situation. Don't worry, I'll be nice.
That's what it was called. Sasaki family.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, he was Tojo too?
Hmm?
And so that means okay, so then that means the Sakaki family is subsidiary of the is supposed to be a subsidiary of the Tojo clan then.
No.
But the Sakaki family was also rivals, I think. They were supposed to be like rivals with the Tojo clan. My bad, they were rivals with the Arakawa family.
Yo.
Shit, what happened now? Hold on. What type of a Tekken board game? What type of what? Hold on. Some dude in the comment section said this might have better defense options than the actual game. Then again, I don't really blame him for his comment.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind. Who are you?
Well, how should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichon, what are you doing?
I believe this club is first come, first served.
Hated this dude
No
so
need to make
much.
things complicated. Let's just say we came.
He's also a
first and
police
leave it
officer,
at
that's
that.
right.
You understand.
Don't touch him.
What the hell is this?
I'd ask you the same. You're the one being unreasonable.
What? I have reasons, so shut up!
This is ludicrous.
Ludo, what? Use some normal-ass words!
You said you'd be civil. You're causing a scene, you moron. Sorry. Please excuse my companion here. He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
I knew you'd understand.
She's using him.
Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink?
He ain't interested.
Pick anything you'd like. And don't worry about the price.
He don't drink on the job.
No, thank you. I don't need a drink.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another woman.
I don't think you want to do that. He's a police officer.
I couldn't accept that.
Take it out of his pocket. Come on. Show him the badge.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing? How about...
No, thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion when accepting gifts.
Dragon incarnation of Jingu. That's true though. He got the hair too. He got everything.
You got guts.
And he's in a high position too, just like Jingu.
What's your name?
Take out the badge.
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you. Unfortunately, I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
She gonna go back to visit him in the bathroom, bro. Oh, man.
Cheers!
She's straight up using him though, man.
Happy birthday, Yumino-san! Such fancy drinks, Yumino-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
Hey, are you thanking the wrong person?
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural they'd forget themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity? Not like he can afford to as a cop. Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
The talk?
So, Yumino-san.
Remind me again what the talk was.
Thank you for your birthday.
Oh, stop.
It was like 30 walkthroughs ago. 31 walkthroughs ago, actually, since 32 was technically supposed to be my final Like a Dragon walkthrough.
I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Eiichi, show her yours first.
Sure. I'm not really used to this kind of thing, though, so...
Just do it.
Sorry, I know it's not much.
What is that?
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder. But this was the most expensive one they had. I promise. What?
No, it's just... My mother has the exact same one!
Yeah, and I bet your mother gets mad at you about your test scores. Let me stop. Sailor Moon.
Means the best. But I guess there's no accounting for taste. We should start calling him Ichi Bad. Am I right?
You know, it's funny. This isn't just gonna be the first time he roasts him. He literally gonna say something similar to this right when Ichiban comes back alive and pops up to the election.
Well, what are you gonna do? Here.
Wow!
Whoa.
No way.
Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one. Not just some dump, of course.
Thank you. I don't know how I could ever repay you.
Don't worry about it.
I remember. Okay, Steph, I see. Okay, I remember now. About how women are so fickle.
Yubino-san, can I have you at the front for a moment?
Really? Can't you read a room, kid?
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday. Let her go. She's just in high demand.
Oh no. Oh no.
Right.
She about to go straight to the bathroom, bro, and then he's gonna be in there.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
He's gonna hear everything, bro. He was even eavesdropping and heard everything, bro.
So nice!
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Well, we'd have to ask Yumino.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
Here we go. This is why women are so fickle.
I had one too many. Some wingman I am.
Horiguchi-san, wait! Please, wait!
I'm going home. I don't even want to breathe the same air as that punk. Who the hell is he?
Masato-san? Well, he's the son of a Yakuza.
How do you
Correction, Ichiban is the son of a Yakuza. Well, technically, they're both sons of Yakuza, because Sawashido's a Yakuza, so I mean...
It's starting to freak me out how much he spends in drinks. Just now, he gave me something super expensive, and...
But like, he's technically like...
So, you could turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
Sawashido's a Yakuza, so I mean... They're both sons of Yakuza.
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
It's funny over the fact that Sawashido literally serves under his son.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money can buy them love.
Well, it's the opposite with Ichiban. He kind of serves under his father.
Back out there and squeeze him dry.
Okay, see you later.
Totally cucked. Use the rest of that money to wipe your ass.
What? Young master, how long have you been there? Young master? So, did you finish your business?
Take the rest of this money and wipe your ass.
I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill.
Wipe your ass.
If there's anything left.
Might as well use it to wipe your ass. And, 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 Might as well use it to wipe your ass. And this is why I say women are so fickle.
Aniki, are you done babysitting the young master?
Yep.
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk to the office.
Sounds good.
Good. Enemy's finally out. See that? Now I have a bigger urge to fight enemies now. Because I'm playing the system that I always wanted to play. Oh! Okay, I do not think I've seen that heat action before in a single Yakuza game. Out of all 6 Yakuza games, including the spin-offs like Judgment, I've never seen that one before. Somebody clue me in on whose heat action is that. Eh? Is that either Kiryu's or Yagami's? Both Zero and Kiwami? That's probably one that that's probably heat action that you unlock later if you play the game more longer, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, before I go there, let me just get another fight right here.
Good fight.
Yep.
Ichiban was really struggling to step on that dude. Come to think of it, it's no longer level-based either.
What happened with that porn peddler?
It's not level-based anymore either.
Aniki took care of him today.
I noticed that.
He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
And the money.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that.
Money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
He about to lose a finger.
And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir.
Here we go.
All the money's there, including interest.
That's still not enough. Here comes the hit. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Is that what you thought I would say? This bill strap is from the young master's bank. Ichi, what's the real story?
This bill strap is from my son's bank. Let me stop.
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you? Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
I didn't.
Yo, facts. Oh my god.
Something like that.
Then his backstory back when he was like a punk and stuff.
When you can't earn for the family? What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt. You don't even know pain.
Grab him.
Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility.
Go get him, get his finger cut off. Oh no, yep, the finger. Luckily, Arakawa stepped in at the right time.
Do it. What's wrong? You don't know how real Yakuza atone? Fine. I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Good to see you, boss. Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Ichi. My office.
Ichi. Walk with me. Yes, sir.
We'll get our fight against Sawashiro. Well, our first fight.
Boss, you saved my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his duty as a family treasurer.
Sure,
Well,
I
he,
know
well, he
that.
sure wasn't doing his duty as a father.
It's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's more about duty and standing up for people, not money.
And it's okay to see things differently. That's the strength of the Arakawa Party.
Sorry, party?
It's not so different than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table. Some people are like you, charging in head first without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects. Speaking of, you looked after Masato today, right?
Yes, sir.
Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Fine.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family, but to my other family, it's nothing but a title.
You're about to be king of the Omi soon.
Well, Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure.
Wasn't it like closed that day? I think. We're about to get close to eating our last meal before Ichiban goes to prison.
Did you see that? I guess nobody cares about PDA.
We're close to getting our last meal, but not now though. Next morning.
You find yourself a girl yet?
No, sir. Unlike a
Here comes the
reverse
backstory too.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Easy for you to say. You probably had girls all over you at my age.
What? I won't abide such slander.
No,
You use the past tense. Going silver has only made me a bigger hit with the ladies. Of course, over the years, there was only one. Just one I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Yes. Masato's mother.
No, your mother.
I've never told you the details, have I?
No, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family, but the patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
She was the young master's mother?
Just listen. I loved someone else. Her name was Akane.
Uh-oh. What did...
I was naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man. Problem was, I couldn't find the right moment to tell the boss about Akane and our child. By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh, he had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with then.
Huh?
The boss gave an order to the family. An order to kill Akane.
What? Kill her?
Yes, I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that after how badly they beat me. At the same time, Akane was at the hospital having the baby. I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes. I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
Here we go.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
Huh?
Our son.
What?
I got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. The lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
They're here. What do I do?
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby. Hide him in a locker and walk out. Keep a low profile.
Our baby in a locker? What are you saying?
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry! Put the baby in a locker!
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane!
Hey! There she is! That's her! Go, go, go!
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit!
Took the wrong baby.
Akane.
so crazy. Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Should we call the police?
This is my child. Hey, are you okay? Damn it! Move! Move!
Meanwhile, Ichiban's in the locker.
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital. The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's why the young master is in a chair.
Yes, it was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Boss, it wasn't your fault. I mean, you got there as soon as you could.
I just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's care because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew, but the Hikawa family was already there. As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her.
Oh.
A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
Wait, did you? Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on, but there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, jeez, sir. That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk. Let's eat, I'm starving.
Me too.
Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
What could that be? Oh!
Duck.
Gyoza!
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Duck? Is that even edible?
Mm-hmm. The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted. And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it. You peel off the perfectly brown skin, wrap it in the seasoned dough.
I've always wanted to
Then
eat
your
that, bro.
mouth is filled with the sweet and spicy fragrance of the sauce.
Damn, that does sound good.
Yes, which is why in ancient China, only the imperial court ate it.
Oh, so it really is the king of Chinese food.
Yep, but I wonder if we can find it in Kamurocho.
There's gotta be a place serving it somewhere.
I need some enemies to spawn. Come on. Let me check some too. Look how fast he can get over here, bro.
Seriously?
Hey, you guys open? We need pancake.
I think I will make it a Like a Dragon stream. Fuck it. A Like a Dragon stream it is.
The new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to ring it in with their families.
That way I can catch up to at least 3 chapters.
Another time, I promise.
Yeah? Thank you, sir. That duck got lucky today. But he won't get away from us next time. Have a good New Year's, you two!
Ichiban, what have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in deep shit. I know.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
Sounds good.
His father.
Now, what's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off. His adopted father. Oh man.
Don't you stop by to help out at
I still don't get why he's like always like that to his adopted father, man.
For a while, I guess.
Or a foster father. I'm gonna say foster father.
The place where you grew up.
It's soon gonna be a monster house later on.
Normal place for a kid to be.
Once they come back to Kamurocho, it's gonna be a monster house.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
"23 years ago, on January 1st, I came into this world screaming inside this sleazy soapland.
Ah, yes, the man who has his own eyeball in his mouth.
My mom worked at Soaplands. Even popped me out in one. Then she disappeared.
Bigger rack than Haruka. Stop.
I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soapland that took me in. Don't know
I probably would. Depends on who I hate.
Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham bam thank you, ma'am.
Hey, can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come here, Ichi.
Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
What's going on, Oris?
I was raised by this city's working class folks.
I'm not sure what went on with the error when I was sharing everybody out, but I managed to fix it.
According to society, all those people who raised me are scum.
Well, I suppose that would make me scum too.
What? Never! You're everything I want to be! You're like a god!
So, first I'm a king, and now I'm a god?
Notice how Ichiban said his father ran off while in the middle of his backstory.
Graduated middle school.
Yet his father's right in front of him.
After my foster dad died, I dropped out of school and just started drifting. Just picking fights, shaking people down for easy money. But karma always catches up to a dumbass punk. Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy, a Yakuza.
Told you.
So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner, but I made one last ditch effort to live and yelled out a name. Arakawa. What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down. In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time, but I knew that name. I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired. Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Well, he ain't getting away. Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
Maybe we ought to just kill him, Aniki. Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go this hard on kids? Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation!
Cut it.
Somebody's gotta take responsibility!
Cut one of his fingers with no hesitation.
Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair?
No hesitation.
Follow this.
No hesitation.
All right then.
Let's go, you little shit.
What?
You saved my life. Why? How can I thank
What's the point?
Save your blubbering gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My face, my name, they mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my family's cred.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me. It was following this man.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Pushes him back. Sawashiro.
How many times I gotta say this? We got no cups for punks like you.
Never mind the kid, Joe.
I didn't care how often they ignored me or what they said. I stood outside that office every day. In the pouring rain. Under the scorching sun.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Who's he? You know him?
Go on ahead, Masato. Kid, the Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Come on.
Sir!
It'd been 100 days since I'd met Arakawa-san. Man, that Oden is always so freaking good. Thanks for treating me, boss.
So,
Hey, it's almost time for the countdown.
Hey, stop it!
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
Quit acting like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Sometimes it's the scum of society that has to do the cleaning up.
that's just how the Yakuza do things, stuff.
Hey! A new century's about to start, and I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed.
Damn straight I'm using it and I'm enjoying it.
Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you? Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here.
They're all gonna run away anyway. She gonna run away, bro, once they save her. Once they save her.
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us! Hey, boss, leave this to me.
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
Just wait till you see what I can do.
No more turn-based, man. I'm done with that. This is the correct way to play Yakuza. How it was originally meant to be played.
The enemy is defeated.
Who is this guy? He's crazy.
You okay, miss?
She ran.
Hey, come on, at least thank the boss. It's fine. Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, we're Yakuza.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi. You better show up at the office next year. Ha! Wouldn't miss it for the world. Good night, boss. You too.
Man, who's such a bad.
And yet the last meeting is going to be chapters later.
Mind another drink.
Funny, every New Year's, bro, I'm always in my room. Indeed.
Sir, you have to wake up. Wake up now.
Oh shit. Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Shit. My wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here? You need to file a stolen item report now? I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Come down to the office, Ichi.
Hi, boss. First of all, Happy New Year.
Sorry to call you first thing in the morning, Ichi.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. You got it.
All right. Yep. Ichiban about to take the blame and go to prison for 10 years. Oh, scratch that, 18 years.
Hold up. What family you from? Arakawa. And don't you forget it.
Masato killed Suzumori. Oh yeah, the big guy. That's when Masato killed the big guy.
The Sakaki family, dumbass! The battle is on!
Well, I guess I thought the model was fully completed. Remind me to never do heat actions near the edge.
Good fight! Fuck you! You're gonna regret this!
What the hell was that about? Probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who saw that.
It's me, Ichiban.
Boss? Good morning.
Oh, Ichi. Have a seat.
Sir.
Stop. Just sit down.
Sure.
You know the Sakaki family, right?
You mean the family we've been fighting with?
We're fighting them because of a rumor that they're connected to the Omi.
But aren't the Omi all the way out in Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years. It's a bitter rivalry.
And what? The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright treason. But they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash. I confronted them about it at an officers' meeting. But their patriarch pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
Long story short, they don't like us much right now. But at the same time, they still report directly to our main family. So we need to be careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said...
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
More like Masato shot a Sakaki Yakuza and made Sawashido in order for Sawashido to take the blame.
No other men.
Which would later on make Ichiban take the blame.
They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them, but the police have already found the other guy's body. It's only a matter of time before they raid our office. If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in smoke. You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this. Ichi, would you be willing to take his place?
Are you serious, boss? I mean, I've been waiting for a shot like this. This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you, after everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10 or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do it for you.
Ichi.
This shit still hurt me, bro.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Hey, Mitsu. Thanks.
Good job surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Oh, yeah. Guess so.
Damn, you sound pretty bored for a birthday boy. What's up with you? Hey, you going to your first shrine visit of the year? How about we do Kamaro again?
You do it, and have a good time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why not?
Something came up.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Yeah, basically.
The New Year's barely begun and he's already working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Mitsu, how old are you right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30. In 20, you'll be 40.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
You feeling okay?
I'll call you later.
All right.
Man, the last meal. Kasuga's rush combo has been extended to 4 attacks. Oh, good. That's good. Hold on. Yes. All right. And it loops faster, too.
The enemy is defeated.
What?
Good fight.
If I can get to chapter 2, honestly, I'm trying to get to the next fight with Sawashiro. When I get to that, that's when I'll switch my game. Technically, I don't really know. I haven't really decided to make it an official Yakuza stream, so. And either way, I'm gonna be back tonight anyway. So I'll probably switch afterwards, but. After all, I managed to get Gundam Overboost working online completely this time. And that's why I ended the stream a bit early last night too, because finally found a way to get Gundam Overboost going online now, and I just got online with another friend. Connection's a bit stable, so it works. At least we can stop them from calling allies. True, true. I managed to get some online footage for Overboost, but you know, because my friend that I was playing with was I think around Chinese region, the connection is not stable, so I'm gonna have to play one of my English friends. And it really depends if I live a bit if we live a bit close to each other and stuff like that. If our regions are close to each other, then it's possible to get at least a stable connection. But online does work.
Good fight.
Hey, Sakudede, what's going on? Appreciate that, fam. How you doing? Don't fall off the ground, Ichiban. Come on.
Might be my last meal as a free man for a while. Screw it.
Yo, hit me with one more. Huh? Sure. Coming right up. Another beef bowl.
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished from the
I'm doing
family
just great.
last month.
What?
Thanks for asking.
Banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man, not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry, I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment will work in our favor. The court will go easier on you now that you're just a civilian.
Let them do their worst. I can handle a few years in the can. You gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
While eating a beef bowl? For sure.
Enough stalling.
Come back soon.
You won't be coming back for a while. Here we go. 10 plus 8 years in the joint. 18 years in the joint.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your wallet?
Strap him.
Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
We find the defendant, Ichiban Kasuga, guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
Then it would be extended to 18. After you got into a fight. Chapter 1 complete. Chapter 2 should say 18 years in the joint. That's hilarious.
Hey, you missed a box. So you're gonna...
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break? Very well.
Got the Sajima fresh cuts. Sajima invented the cut first. It's like, nah, Kid, you did. I think I could hop on Storm next too. But after I fight Sawashido, I'll hop on Storm. Hey, appreciate that share. Thanks a lot.
You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years.
Frankie.
So I'd say it's in your best
Yeah,
interest
Frankie.
to get along with us. Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa? You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house.
What did you just say?
I said your family's a bunch of small-time punks. Your patriarch may have been Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Bastard.
Ukoroste.
Try your best, little bitch.
Oh, there you go. The spit.
You fucking...
18 years in the joint now. Your sentence has been extended.
Why'd you suddenly fight back? You took it for a whole year. Those guys had to be taken to the police hospital for crying out loud. You knocked all their teeth out.
They deserved it.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
Your sentence has been
He won't
extended.
hear it. That's why he beat their sorry asses.
18 years.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence getting extended.
18 years in the joint now.
Commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them.
"18 years in the joint."
Number 1119. Letter for you.
Hey, appreciate that stuff.
Apparently it's from someone important.
It's from Arakawa-san.
Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me. If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now. I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and see that nobody's there. Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children.
"2019, my boy's out of
I'm
prison."
anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face.
Oh yeah, we also meet Adachi at this point, right?
P.S. The day you get out of prison, let's get that Peking duck we missed.
Boss, I'm so sorry.
He wasn't able to wait for him.
When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid. I'm sorry I failed you. I held you up for so long, but I'm out now. I'm finally back.
But he's not there. Waiting for you. No car, no nothing. Years have changed since then.
Did you not know they've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws? It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
In the letter, he said he'd come for me.
He didn't expect you to be
Not gonna happen.
in prison for more years.
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
You really thought the welcome wagon was
Adachi!
Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years.
Being in the joint for 18 years.
I gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you got. Waiting for a boss that never even visited you.
Who the hell are you?
This is when he still had his job. Yeah, you're gonna get fired later on.
A detective?
I used to be. Now I'm just a washed up DMV grunt 1 year shy of retirement.
What's a guy from the slowest department ever doing here? Come to remind me to renew my license? Is that a service you offer nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you. You, the murderer, who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I
Masato.
PTO to be here today.
Ah, well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland.
Which is fucked up by Majima now.
Kasuga took you in. Then he and his prostitutes raised you. Well, after that, it's by the book. You dropped out of school, committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the Dojo clan's Arakawa family.
Honestly, I'm not really sure if they can fight as well. I think they're probably just NPCs in this mod.
You turned yourself in at Kamuro Police Station. Then you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where you were just released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow, you're my biggest fan for sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great, whatever. I don't care why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
It ain't none of your business.
Okay, so it's just Ichiban only in the mod that's playable. Which is kind of understandable.
It is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal, of course. Now, you're free to go wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
What? Are you serious? What? Whatever. Do what you want, man.
Trust me, we'll be much stronger by the time we get to them.
Miss, I don't want to insult you, but... What did you do to my hair?
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it up. The truth is, I've never done one before.
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
Adachi. Here we go. Adachi getting a good laugh at this, bro.
What kind of look are you going for, man?
Shut up! I just ended up with a bad barber is all. The hell's your deal anyway? You really gonna just keep following me?
I told you, I have business with you. But I'm waiting patiently for you to take care of yours. So, what's next?
For reals, though. Hilarious. But yeah, I'll switch games when I get my get our first fight with Sawashiro.
I wondered where you were going. Chikao Suzumori's grave, huh? Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So, who killed him?
You're looking at him.
Nope.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then. Why'd you kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family, and I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off. What are you, a schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting.
How do you even give a shit, huh?
Team Fortress 2.
18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone knew you didn't do it. The director of criminal affairs, the judge, jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying? Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
Well, you're a real piece of work.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass.
Here comes
You're
Arakawa.
gonna drop the act.
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
My angle. Well?
Arakawa. Now the leader of the Omi.
Arakawa-san. That's Arakawa.
Who's this dude? That guy is Arakawa-san, isn't he?
Why you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter?
We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
You don't understand. I used to be a member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through. Hey!
Hold your horses there, dumbass. You don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today. Go on, get out of here.
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside. If you don't, they're gonna have 2 more graves to visit today. The battle is on.
It's good to move around and fight. That is just good. Yeah. There you go.
Good fight.
You bastard.
You think you're getting away with this? Oh, you want some more?
Enough! Kasuga! Hey, fellas, we're sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy, that's all.
What the hell you say about me?
Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
Let go of me, damn it! Don't you get it? That's my boss!
years! Arakawa-san! It's me! I got out today! It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga! Why didn't he recognize me?
You were gone for 18 years. Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
No way! He didn't forget me! I mean, shit! He sent me a letter in prison! I'm sure he just didn't hear me. He's older, you know? His ears are starting to go, and his eyes, too.
He definitely heard you. Pretty sure your eyes met, too.
No, he didn't!
I understand. It's a hard thing to accept, Kasuga. But take a hint. Best case scenario, he simply forgot about you. If he does actually remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not true. There's just no way! I know the problem.
What now?
Think. Why would he be here?
Visiting a grave, probably.
Exactly. Visiting Suzumori's grave. And I bet if he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot. Yeah, all I gotta do is make sure he sees me right here, and...
Hey, look at that. He's, definitely visiting a different grave.
Which one?
That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
The Omi Alliance? The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why would he visit that grave? And with so many guys?
It's a logical thing for him to do, since he's an Omi officer.
Huh? Oh. Listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan! Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi for ages. You must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
The Arakawa family isn't Tojo anymore.
Huh? What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi Alliance. He's the second in command.
What are you talking about? That can't be true.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. But think about it. Arakawa was the patriarch of a third-string family in the Tojo clan. Not the greatest position, but the tides changed for him 2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of Tokyo promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo's sources of funding. He called it the Kamurocho 3K Plan.
The hell's that?
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. 3Ks. The police started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision. Family officers were being arrested one after the other. There was just one exception. The Arakawa family.
Huh?
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so
They paid
fast
him.
was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family.
They baited him.
Masumi Arakawa sold out the Tojo clan to the cops.
No, he wouldn't.
I'm not even finished.
Just so they keep their mouths shut.
With the Tojo clan almost completely wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
Money.
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police some cash so they would ignore the Omi Alliance's expansion. And And that's how they took control of Kamurocho without spilling a single drop of blood. To pay back the favor, they welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain. Meanwhile, in the eyes of the Tojo clan, Arakawa had committed high treason. So what little of the Tojo remains will occasionally attack the Omi, but it's pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find out sooner or later. Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking alright!
Yeah, didn't think so.
Arakawa-san defecting to the Omi? The Tojo clan is gone? You know what? You're a fucking terrible liar!
So, you don't believe me?
No way in hell it went down like that! Arakawa-san was like...
How long was that battle yesterday? Don't fucking remind me. It was very long. I took hours fighting Tendo, man. And Ichiban keeps getting one shot every time, bro.
So how am I supposed to recognize him? Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa. Yeah.
I literally have to like try my hardest to put the defense on Ichiban, and each time he gets one shotted. That is what I didn't like. I just wanted a regular RPG, a regular turn base, without then if that main character dies, then you lose the game. I got so tired of that, bro. So tired of having to protect Ichiban all the time.
Enough mysteries! What business?
An investigation.
Then the Shimano boss fighting Kiwami at the funeral.
Oh, fuck off! Why should I help you?
You know, that is true.
I'm sorry.
Like, and it's like, you know what I wanted, though? You know what option I wanted the game to have if you lose? If Ichiban dies? Revive Ichiban and start from the checkpoint, or like, not checkpoint. Revive Ichiban and continue from where you left off.
Hey, Kasuga. If you won't come the easy way...
Because Persona's easy.
Do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make...
Persona I can get through no problem. Not the old games, of course, but...
Like any dirty cop, you're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me. So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? See right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow. I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no cure for stupid.
Ha! You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you idiot? Where do you think you're going?
Kamurocho, obviously.
Were you even listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already. It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me. Look, thanks for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho. Oh, damn it. I thought shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
Hey, he's not wrong. And I picked the easiest difficulty. See, as long as it's an RPG game with its own difficulty, I don't mind it. If it's like a turn-based game with its own difficulty and not letting you change one, then hell no. Exactly. That's what I mean. That's exactly why I chose Persona. And I even asked about advice for it and stuff like that before I even downloaded the game, like before I even bought the game. Sure, I ain't touched it in a while, but that's because there's so many other games in the way right now, and I hear Persona's a long-ass game. It's one of the main, like, literally, for me, when I get into, like, action RPG, or turn-based, I always make sure that they have difficulty change. When they have difficulty change, I'm playing it. Especially Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts was one of those out there. Kingdom Hearts beginner difficulty wasn't even easy for the first one. It was still hard, but I still beat it regardlessly. Now, Dragonstar Varnir, it had a difficulty change with easy on it, but didn't really do shit for me because you had to literally, like, level up past 100 and shit. Well, that's true. Kingdom Hearts is a real-time RPG. Like a Dragon, on the other hand, literally just got used to doing RPGs and stuff. And honestly, they failed to fit the bill. Because at the end of the day, it ruined Yakuza in my opinion. That's why they should go back to their regular games. When they dropped Yakuza Like a Pirate in Hawaii, Like a Dragon Pirate in Hawaii, I fucked with that one because at least I knew that they brought it back. The developers should never get rid of their old genre of gaming. Once you get rid of the old genre of gaming and change it up, it becomes horrible. Keep the same genre of gaming, otherwise it's just gonna be done with this new style. That's what fucked up Neptunia. Neptunia was RPG for years and shit, and they fucked it up with all these side games and shit. It just goes to show RGG Studios are a bunch of fucking idiots for even bringing out an RPG. Especially for bringing out turn-based, man. I just don't fuck with it. If I see devs that literally just like put in a new gameplay style and stuff and fall out of the old one, then I'm really not gonna like it. It really depends on the series though. I don't think Bandai really like I said, depends on the series. It really depends on the series, it really depends on the franchise and how they did it. If they did it horribly, then yeah, I would say that it literally ruined that franchise. And Sonic Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood, I've never even played before, so I can't really say anything about that. Never played a single Sonic RPG. Actually, no. You know what? I was gonna say Sonic RPG, but that's fan made, so that doesn't count. All I know is that my uncle literally had a copy of The Dark Brotherhood. He literally had a copy of it, and he never opened up the game at all. I still see the plastic on one of his DS games. He had a bunch of Mega Man games, and literally he had Sonic Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood right there on the side, and he never opened the game up. Most of his games that he bought, never even touched it.
This is it.
Responsibility, of course, but it's probably a good thing he did not touch Dark Brotherhood.
Hey, are you supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, you know, a girls' bar.
You could say that. I used to sneak the game out of his room most of the time to give it a try. Well, not sneak the game cover out, more of sneak the game card out.
Before that, Filipino bar, I think. But 18 years ago, a family...
Especially the GBA ones too. I used to take the GBA ones out of his room and borrow it, and just because you guys already know, GBA games are obviously backwards compatible with the Nintendo DS back then.
That's too far back even for my old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Just pop the cartridging and boom.
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa boys.
I get it. Okay, thanks.
Think you'll find them?
Yeah. I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
Okay, good luck.
What else? But what I will say is that I've had this bullshit experience with Neptunia, and how they even had 2 Neptunia games. Well, of course, they turned Neptunia from, when it was popping out side games or whichever, they turned it straight from a, I mean, they still do the action RPG, but they turned it straight from RPG and turn-based all the way into Muso style, like they tried to copy off of SK. And Action Unleashed was shitty, but Blanc vs. Zombies was good. Because Action Unleashed was Neptunia, but Muso styled with RPG elements. They were still playable in the RPG games. So true. And the thing I liked about it is that I didn't care that we had even though I didn't play the PS2 games back then, I did remember seeing a bunch of long play walkthroughs and stuff. Heck, I remember when they even turned Naruto into an RPG.
Where's the old woman? Oh.
Remember that we had Path of the Ninja and shit. Path of the Ninja 1, 2, and freaking Rasengan vs. Chidori, the unreleased Path of the Ninja, which got replaced with Path of the Ninja 2 in the West.
Do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
And then I think Konoha was strategy?
Help the customer behind you. I just want to know where the Arakawa office is.
Hey, some of us got places to be. Give me the usual.
Yes, here you are. 500 yen, please.
You know, Bushido recommended me that Saint Seiya game too.
People sure have gotten rude.
He recommended me that while I was in the middle of streaming Soldier's Soul back in the day.
Say something?
About 2 years ago.
Manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn? Jeez.
And you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait, it's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me? I'm Arakawa.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you. I'm new.
Like hell you are! You're lying, out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa? Wait, were you in that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah, there was a big ceremony scheduled. But
That Onsen
Patriarch and
Kagebushin
stuff like that. Maybe
sequel to Path of Ninja, but it was side scroller RPG. What was there was like another title for it in
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa.
unless I'm thinking of something different, but
Man, you forgot the name of your patriarch?
had Naruto and Naruto and Sasuke in the cover. No, wait. I'm sorry. I was thinking of the Ninja Council one. That's the one. But yeah, I remember the Kagebushin no Emaki. But there was another game I was also thinking of too, and it was Naruto versus Sasuke.
You must be one of those Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them.
And that was like the final Ninja Council game after Ninja Council 4? But I remember dropping it halfway because there was that one level where I had to jump very high up. And each time I made a mistake, I would fall back down.
Pretty good. Good fight.
Once we get to the fight with Sawashiro, then I'll head on Storm 3.
To the Yomi. Answer me.
Oh, sorry, we also got to deal with Kisame.
That guy's a Tojo loyalist! Get him!
What? Get back here!
Well, the stage I was on did kind of have a waterfall on it.
Oh.
Hit up, hit up, hit up. Storm 3, we're in the start of the war. About to get the Kisame sacrifice. Dude surprised me. Meanwhile, Kiryu just playing golf in the classic games. Oh wait, that's right, I hate golf. I need to get on Sonic Battle.
Excuse me.
Well, it kind of makes sense that Ichiban would be on it. I mean, Yakuza is owned by Sega. I mean, if you put every other Sega character and forget a Yakuza character done by Sega, that would be stupid. If Yakuza had made it to Smash, hell yeah, I would've. As long as you got either Kiryu, especially Kiryu, or either Majima, and Majima's playstyle would really love to use. Would have loved throwing knives at other opponents in Smash. And with Switch 2 out and everything, something tells me Smash Ultimate's getting that next update. Nobody really believes Sakurai stopping. Sakurai's still gonna keep going. They still got room on that roster for something. Yeah, I'll save after this and go to Naruto. After all, I'm gonna get back on Yakuza tonight anyway, so I'll head straight to Naruto after this. Gotta prepare for Kisame's death, bro. Oh shit. Ah, yes, Conan. They did her dirty. They did her dirty, and she should have more screen time.
See ya.
Dude. Ichiban does not want to hear anymore. Chapter 2. Alright. Alright, Naruto. Open. Right. Appreciate that stuff. Yeah. Alright, now for Kisame. We had to deal with Kisame. Aoba is literally Inui's voice actor from Prince of Tennis.
そんなに怒らなくても。あ、もしかして本当は自分の真実を知るのが怖いんじゃ。ん？何よ。俺が怖がっているとでも？ No problem.
Kisame's popping out. Here comes Kisame popping out the water. Ah, still doing the same shit. Omae wa誰だお前。
まさかこんなところであなたに会えるなんてね。真珠。このサメ顔どこかで。そんなことよりそこをどいてくれませんかね。
Kisame shouldn't even be in his Akatsuki fit, honestly. He's supposed to be like half naked.
あなたに教えるとでも。いずれにせよ、お前を逃がすわけにはいかん。いいでしょう。あなたとの縁もどうにかしたいと思っていたところです。この大刀サメ肌で削り切って差し上げましょう。なるほど。相当できるようだな。だが、これは青い文字をサメごときに決して遅れは取らんぞ。戦闘開始。こうしてあなたの3年ですがね。真珠ポケットやりますね。
イードラ
拳を合わせたあの忍びに匹敵する相手だった。
That ninja is your rival.
めの牙では猛獣を食らうことはできん。覚えておけ。終わりだ。
俺の勝ちだ。
まさに珍獣。これほど体術の強い忍びは珍しい。あなたとは3度目ですが、まさかここまでの敗北を味わうとは。まあ、あなたは私のことなど覚えていないようですが。
ガイさん、やったのか。
激マイ先生ってばすげえ。そいつを倒すなんて。
そのまま奴を捕らえてください。
No.
その後、
He ain't gonna let that happen.
記憶をたどって情報を引き出してみます。
この葉の情報の者もいるのですか。
よし、このまま奴を拘束する。
手伝うってばよ。
まだ動けるのか。気をつけて。何か仕掛けてきますよ。
この状況、今の私に逃げ道はなさそうですね。ですが、この情報だけは。
He chose not to sell out his comrades.
これで私の役目は終わりですかね、イタチさん。今日からあなたと組むことになったものです。元霧隠れ、忍び刀七人衆の一人、星垣貴雨。以後お見知りおきを、内葉イタチさん。あなたの噂は聞いています。内葉の同胞を皆殺しにしたという噂は。同胞を殺すあの感覚は、とても口で言えるもんじゃありませんよね。私も同じ境遇にあるもの、あなたの気持ちはわかりますよ、イタチさん。よく喋るな、お前。まあそう言わずに仲良く楽しくやりましょうよ。
一度でも仲間に手をかけた人間はろくな死に方をしないものだ。覚悟しておけ。
ならあなたも私もすでにろくでもない人間ってことですね。
いや、どんな奴でも最後にやってみるまで自分がどんな人間かなんてのはわからないものだ。死に際になって自分が何者だったか気づかされる。死とはそういうことだと思わないか。
イタチさん、どうやら私はろくでもない人間。
まだ何かするつもりか。みんな注意しろ。
でもなかったようです。
Mm-hmm.
しばらく。
さっきのは水分身だったのか。
いや、そんな素振りはなかった。多分本物だ。
イタチとツーマンセルで組んでたほどの男がこんな死に様だとはね。
でも敵の俺たちに仲間の情報を渡さないためにやったんだ。暁の中にも仲間のことを思って動く奴らがいるんだってばよ。
敵ながらあっぱれだ。忍びの生き様は死に様で決まる。星垣貴様、お前のことは一生覚えておこう。リンネが
Now for Conan.
隠し場所を素直に話す気はないようだ。
あなたが私の前に来ることは分かってた。
一つと、なぜお前らほどのメンバーが俺を
The Akatsuki was theirs to begin with.
渦巻きな。奴にそれほどの価値があるとでも言うのか。
彼は光。だからこそ希望の花を持てる。
俺に牙を向けるというのに、まだ暁の衣を着ているとはな。
暁は弥彦の作った組織。この衣は私たちの正義の象徴。あなたのものではない。そしてリンネガンは雨隠れの忍び、ナガトが開眼したもの。やはりあなたのものではない。
But he's the reason Nagato awakened the Rinnegan.
お前は二つ勘違いをしている。どうせ最後だ。教えてやる。何？暁を弥彦に立ち上げるよう仕向けたのは俺だ。そしてリンネガンを長門に与えたのも俺だ。だから返してもらうと言った方が正しいか。まあいい。俺からすればお前はリンネガンのありかを知るただの小娘に過ぎ。お前を捕らえればどうにでもできる。
That's right, because
内派の動力をなめるなよ。
that's because of what you call it.
あなたの言っていることなど、所詮眉唾。
Did Toby give it to him? Technically, yes. As a child, Madara, well, Toby, Obito, basically, well, actually, Madara himself. Madara basically transplanted his own Rinnegan in Nagato. This was back when Nagato was only a kid. Because when he was a kid, that was the time he awakened it.
私が終わらせない。平和へと続く道を私たちは最後まで歩いてみせる。
いいだろう。ならばその道を守ってみせろ。暁らしく実力でな。
戦闘開始。
対峙したわけではない。
Shikigami no Mai.
ナルトの持つ強い光がひがみの舞。
勝負あり。
もう少しよ、弥彦、長門。もう少しで平和が見える。
Jump scares Conan. Jump scares Conan. Pain of all people, though. I probably think it'd be even more funny if Hidan did it, but with his cursed jutsu face. That'd be so creepy.
リンネガンを長門に与えたのも俺だ。
弥彦も長門も己の考えで動いていた。彼らはあなたの駒なんかじゃない。どんな形でも己の意志のために戦って死んだ。だからこそ意志はつながっている。あなたに邪魔はさせない。
口では何とでも言える。所詮お前も長門もナルトのザレ言に乗せられただけだ。
俺からすれば道家に過ぎん。
Oh, Obito, you simple-minded fool.
希望などありはしない。だがとはナルトを信じることで、哀れだった自分を慰めたかっただけだ。
私は信じる者たち。道家などいない。ヤヒコ、ナガト、彼らの意志は消えない。私もナルトを信じた。今度は彼が平和の架け橋になる男だと。そして私はそのための柱となる。最後のチャクラを使ってしまったけど、これでマナラは確実に
死んだかな。
Ah, yes.
どうして
イザナギ、光を失うことと引き換えに幻と現実をつなげることができる。内派の禁術、内派と戦術、この両方の力を持つ者だけが許される道術。
内派、戦術、それは陸道の力のはず。あなた一体何者。
俺は千住柱間の力
Oh, you are Obito.
内派まだ二人目の陸道にして今は唯一の存在。まだいろいろと話してやってもいいが、俺も忙しい身でな。話は終わりだ。現術をかけ終わった時、お前も終わる。
長門、ごめん。ヤヒコ、私。
リンネガンをいただく。
キュービチャクラの修行？
いえ、晴れてキュービはナルトのもの。あとは熟成すれば本物。
熟成って？
熟成イコールコントロール。これにて修行はエンドロール。
ああ、つまりどういうこと？
You know, it's kind of sad because Naruto is practically the only one still out of the loop that the war has already begun, while B already knew about it.
そしてそれが終われば修行は終わりだそうだ。
おお、さすがヤマト隊長。よく B のおっちゃんの言葉が分かったな。
褒められても全く嬉しくないんだけど。
修行の舞台は真実の滝。OK、レッツゴーってばよ。
よし、真実の滝だな。やってやるってばよ。
いろいろ心配だし、僕もついていった方が良さそうだね。
So that's two of the last Akatsuki members down. Kisame and Konan. And that's pretty much the end of the Akatsuki. And the war has already begun, so Datadai will be the first person you see reanimated in Storm 3. Facing off against Onuki and Kodatsuchi.
お待たせしました。
さっさと始めようぜ。
Alright。まずはチャクラモードになるべし。ことは速やかになる。
Well, Obito is eh.
この後は何するの？
まずはキュービと力合わせて、俺と手合わせ。
おっちゃんと手合わせ？
Black and White Zetsu. Well, the reason why I don't include Zetsu is because of the fact that he was practically using everybody, not even just Madara, but he was practically using everybody, and he may have acted loyal, but he was never loyal. And we already know why. That's why I don't include Zetsu. And let's not forget the fact that he literally snitched that Sasuke and them were literally like breaking through the 5 Kage summon and stuff and interrupting it and stuff. Let's not forget Zetsu pretty much like showed them up right there. Like sold them out. Oh, all right. That is true. Are we talking where we're talking Storm 3 endgame or like, you know, like Naruto in general endgame, like straight to Boruto? Okay, then yes. You know what's funny? When we get to the fight against Obito, the final fight against Obito, 1v1 after dealing with the tail beast and everything. You know what I did not like? Is the fact that Naruto in his chakra mode. Here's the thing though. And mind you, not the final 1v1. I'm talking about where you beat the tail beast and Obito literally just pops in every couple of seconds and you get a chance to beat his ass and stuff before the final fight. Notice how Naruto's attack animations are literally still in the same attack animations when you fight the tail beast. And mind you, I'm talking about the tail beast, like the Jinchuriki in their tail beast forms and shit. That's what I did not like, because majority of the attacks would miss. They should have put his original fighting animation that he always uses when doing a regular battle. I think the developers did something stupid on that part, because majority of those attacks were meant for tail beast, not for Obito. Facts. That's what I'm asking. If they had fixed that, we would have taken out Obito much faster. But majority of those attacks miss because those attacks are meant for tailed beast. They're meant for giant awakening types and stuff. They're supposed to be meant for giant awakening. So I don't know why they didn't switch the combos like mid-fight. They were basically letting us use an attack that's only meant for awakening types mid-story. The only thing I will say that I liked about that fight, about the final part that is, was the fact that Naruto popped out the flying Raijin level 2 Minato's technique. That's the only thing I liked about that fight, especially with the quick time event. But after that, everything was just not real. And that's why it's important. Because if you don't want to start over, that's why it's important. Buy all the ointments you need. Buy the giant ointment. Level 3 ointment. Because when you get that level 3 ointment and stick it together with a bunch of level 2s and level 1 ointments, you'll at least do fine for like halfway of the fight. As long as you don't get hit too much in the first core of the fight against the Jinchuriki before the tail beast fight. As after that, it's like a no-brainer from there. I was like a crazy motherfucker. Most of us players were like crazy motherfuckers when we did the first core of the fight. We'd pop it out on Legend and literally fight everybody at the same time. Meanwhile, Hero, you just fight like, I think 3 at a time or so, or 2. Like, you'd be like, facts though, you'd be in the middle of a combo and stuff, and most of the others from behind you would literally just throw a weapon at you or hit you from behind or just like straight up jump at you for aerial attacks. Shit was annoying, but I still relish the challenge. You don't even need to control Data at this point. Data is like already evil to the point where he's gonna just destroy everything on sight. You know, Data kind of fucked himself over right there by kamikazing himself. I mean, Data kind of went out kind of sad in my opinion, bro. Akatsuki robe or snake robe? Akatsuki all the way. Kurotsuchi. Ah, yes, the Tsujikage's granddaughter. And the woman that would later on become the Tsujikage. In Boruto, that is. Pawnee, what's going on? Her design was so yes, facts, her design was perfect. She was in that Chinese getup and everything, bro, and it was just great. Man, you still pissed off at Naruto, bro, for punching the fuck out of you? What about Sasuke? You was pissed at Sasuke too. Oh my god, Kurosu, she had one job. Oh my god, man, I forgot the fact she don't even have an aerial combo. Then again, she is supports, I mean. Also, the Japanese voice actor for Naruto is Junko Takeuchi.
何言ってやがる。本番はこっから。黒土がいねえ。
今頃気づくとはな。やはりお前は青二歳じゃぜ。
てめえ。
そろそろ遊びは終わりじゃぜ、デイダラ。
そりゃこっちのセリフだ。うん。そうか。ナルトは B さんと滝の中で修行か。ええ、張り切ってましたよ。
Using reanimation jutsu?
どうしました？
Sounds like a boss rush.
いや、修行に集中することはいいんだが、あいつ、ここでの任務を忘れてないか？
まあ、実際は監禁という名の任務だし、別にやることはないのだからいいじゃないですか。
それはそうなんだが、複雑な気分だ。
そういえばガイさんは？
あの人は忍び連合からの招集があって、そっちに急行した。
招集ですか。ということは。
ああ、いよいよ開戦が近いってこと。
なんだ？爆発音。
デイダラ。
ヤマト、行くぞ。はい。
This where Yamato gonna get caught. And he gonna be used for the whole war. Next to Anko. They're gonna need Yamato too. Aoba? I don't think he's that important to be unlockable.
久しぶりだね、ヤマト。どこでも出てきやがって、遅えんだよ。あんたは確か土影の孫娘だったな。ちょうどいい。君たちにはこれからナルト君の元まで案内してもらおうか。バーカ、そりゃ逆だ。お前はあたいたちに捕まって敵のアジトに案内する羽目になるのさ。へえ、それは気をつけないとな。青葉さんは他に奴の仲間がいないか見張ってください。カブトは僕と彼女で叩きます。わかった。ちんたらすんなよ。あんな奴相手に時間かけねえぞ。戦闘開始。こちらが不利で。
Oh, now she want to do the full air combo. She wasn't doing it fully before. Good. That was another special thing about Storm 3. The team attack support, where they just hit you up and then juggle you down. That's one thing I wish they would bring back. Yamato on something, bro. What's Yamato smoking? Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. And that's when they take him for the whole war. Hell, he even got Anko too. Facts though, see him in store for it.
ヤマトっていう木遁使いが連れて行かれちまった。そっちはどうなんだよ。それが突然消えてしまったんだに。
デイダラのやつも足止め役に過ぎんということだ。役目が終わった今、カブトが術を解いたのじゃろう。しかし、9尾と8尾まで深追いせずか。尋問用の人質目当てか、その木遁使いが目当てだったかはわからぬが。問題はそのヤマトから情報が漏れるかもしれんことだ。
ヤマトは簡単に情報を取られるようなやつじゃない。
そんなこと言っとんじゃない。相手がマダラなら強い道術がある。奴の道術にかかれば太刀打ちはできん。
そんな。手土産がかなり違うようだが。
You would think that Anko herself wouldn't even be caught by Kabuto either. But, especially because of the fact that she also has like the curse mark and shit. So she can't be affected by Kabuto's snakes, but you know, remember the fact that Kabuto had antibiotics from Orochimaru himself. We'll be towing the war fit. Yes, sir.
なら早くしろ。この左目が戦争を欲している。
Yes, he's got the Rinnegan. He got the Rinnegan from Nagato. He took it. Or technically, he took his Rinnegan back.
他の忍びを連れて行くとは思わなかった。
とはいえ、今の私たちではどうすることもでき、いずれ連れ戻せばいいのです。おおよその場所は分かっているのですから。そうでしょ、綱出様。
どういうことじゃぜ。
あんたにはまだ話していなかったな。先日、うちの偵察部隊が奴らのアジトを発見したと情報が入った。
ほう。
バツ印が敵のアジトと確定。山岳の墓場と呼ばれる場所だ。
ここからじゃと、湯隠れと下隠れが挟まれる形になるが。
ええ。ですので、その2国にはすでに避難勧告を出しています。
なるほどの。それで、わしらの準備の方は。
すでに奇襲部隊には招集をかけ、戦闘大連隊も組ませてやる。
医療、情報、感知に関しても同様だ。忍び連合としてすぐに動くことができる。
準備万端ということか。
土影、これはあんたの分だ。
おお、もうできていたのか。はあ、これが忍び連合の額当てか。なかなかじゃぜ。
それがしがデザインした。かつて争い合ったあなた方も今やただ一つ忍びでござる。さらに今、忍びと侍とが手を組む。さあ、いよいよでござる。第四次任海大戦、我々が勝つぞ。はい。戦慄が世をかける。
And thus the war begins.
時を焦がす。空は触れ、地は沈み、人はただ予感する。戦乱の予感。
The fact that Aizen's really trying to unlock all the characters in Storm Revolution, I'm like, good luck beating the S Plus Ninja World Tournament. You don't really need to do that to unlock the characters, though. You just need, you know, the right amount of money to get everyone. It's gonna be tough getting each nation to actually get along with each other, especially given their past history and wars against each other. Here we go with the, oh, you killed my such and such family and shit, blah blah blah, and like it just goes on from there. Yeah, the big ass, you know, everybody in their tail beast forms, and freaking Madara and Susanoo, Shisui and Susanoo, everybody's giant awakening forms, just so damn annoying. And you just be that small motherfucker taking damage, getting jumped. I'd be like, oh, here's a hint. Here's a hint for anyone new to that. Bring out Hinata and just straight up spam projective 64 palms. Or wait, spam Naruto Kurama Link Rasengan. Use that instead. Come on, Gaara, stand up to the top.
格差とは常に争い続けてきた関係だからな。さて、この状況をどうなされる？戦闘大連隊総隊長殿。
Come on, Gaara. Gaara knew what he was doing. He stood on business in this scene. Shizune? Let me stop.
かつて俺も憎しみであり、力であり、人中力であった。そしてこの世界と人間を憎み、滅ぼそうと考えた。今、暁がなそうとしていることと同じだ。だが、この葉の一人の忍びがそれを止めてくれた。その者は、敵である俺のために泣いてくれた。傷つけた俺を友だと言ってくれた。彼は俺を救った。敵同士だったが、彼は同じ人中力だった。同じ痛みを理解し合った者同士、わだかまりはない。
Good shit, Gaara. And if you still feel a different way, then you can come back and face me after this war is over. That's what he said. If you still can't forgive the Sand, you can come back and face me when the war is over. Standing on business. And I want to protect that friend. Lend me your strength, yes. There you go. Oh, standing on business, my boy, my boy. Anime did it better, but still. There you go. That's how you get people to cooperate, bro. People who've been battling out with each other throughout history to cooperate. Now we're on a ceasefire. There you go. Oh, former Jinchuriki. Former Jinchuriki, former Akatsuki. Kages. And even loved ones, bro. Oh, man. Asuma really hit me. Kinkaku and Ginkaku. Hanzo the Salamander, Zabuzan Haku. Zetsu. Oh, man. And that's why Yamato was used so much. That's why Yamato was used. His wood style was needed. Yeah, they have the original Madara, but he's somewhere else right now. They ain't gonna use their trump card just yet. Facts though, they're gonna have Madara pop out as a surprise on the field, bro. He's their most special trump card, bro. Technically, the Jinchuriki are also a special trump card for later on, but Madara is the main event trump card. Both partners reanimated, fighting together now. You know, it's funny because the funny thing about this is that this would be Data's first time fighting together with Sasori, while Sasori's in his puppet-like form. Like his actual body, not Hiruko.
派手好きなのは相変わらずか、デイダラ。お前は。
Yeah, sadly they never got Shin in the game at all. Not even once. And Kankuro's gonna get his rematch, bro. Since he lost to Sasori last time. Since Sasori popped out the poison. But this time, Kankuro more better than before. You know why? He gotten strong since then. But most of all, let's not forget, he got Sasori's body. He got Sasori as a puppet now, remember? Kankuro got an upgrade, bro. Not to mention the fact that Sasori is literally the reason Kankuro. He's literally the reason what you call it. He was the creator of Kankuro's two puppets, Crow and the Black Ant, from what I remember. Surpassing the true puppet master. Let's see. Let's see. Got you as a body, brother. Now that was a big surprise. There you go. Oh, that's right. Data support was using. Yep. Sasori support was literally using. Sasori support was literally using a ninja, using their own teammate. Yo, that needs to actually be what you call it. That needs to actually be what you call it. That should have been supported in the later games though, bro. Not gonna lie, I still think it should have been Kankuro versus Sasori, but you know. Question, did we have Sasori reanimation in the later games or like no? I feel like we did, but I feel like we didn't at the same time. Secret Black moves, Flame Control, Scorpion Show. That shit pissed me off, man. I think that's practically the only battle we ever see for Kankuro in the war. So this is where we switch companies now.
それは本当か、イノイチ。ああ、騎士部隊同士の激突は忍び連合が勝利を収めたと現地からの連絡だ。
Intel unit.
初戦は俺たちの勝ちだ。よし。戦況はどうだ。先ほど連合の奇襲部隊が敵側の奇襲部隊を殲滅したと報告。
Even the Raikage has respect for Shikaku.
他の戦場はどうなっている？
各部隊が戦場に陣取ってすでに
It's a shame.
そろそろ各地で戦いが始まる頃でしょう。
They're gonna die too. It's really a shame. Shikaku, Inoichi, Shoza. It's gonna be a shame, bro. Alright. Bro, I forgot about her. She was mighty fine though. They're dealing with the 7 ninja swordsmen.
現段階では大きな動きはないようですが、戦いに備え準備は進めさせています。第5部隊三船殿のもとにあの三将軍の
A battle of conviction. Ah, yes, Hanzo. The man that deemed Jiraiya, Tsunade, and Orochimaru the name the legendary Sannin. These two go way back.
なぜお前が忍びにつく？時代遅れの侍を貫き通してきたお前らしくもないな。もはや宙を尽くす主なき侍が忍びに組みするとは、それでも侍か。忍びに組みしたわけではない。我らが宙を尽くすのははるか昔より同じ。ただ一つ。
Yep.
和でござる。和だと。和に宙を尽くし、己の信念のもと動く。何を言うかと思えば、和だ宙だ、そんなものに考えを縛られているほど愚かなことはない。
You hate Hanzo? Are you saying that because he's responsible for Nagato's death?
勝った方が己の正しきを証明できる。勝ち負けで判断することに意味はない。大切なのは意志。己が内に秘める信念。いくらでも吠えるがいい。この先10年100年と話そうとも、わしと貴様の意見が交わることはない。正しきは一つ。己が抱きし心のみ。
And my bad, Yahiko's death. Yahiko. Yo, it did. Yo, facts though. He's the reason Nagato, him and Danzo were the reason Nagato became what he is today. Hanzo. Didn't I tell y'all it was a battle of conviction?
切迫。勝敗を決したのは信念の差でござる。
Don't forget that this old man went toe-to-toe with Sasuke, too. For a couple seconds, I mean. Yahiko from Rurouni Kenshin.
それをなくしてしまった貴殿に拙者を切ることはできぬ。
信念、心か。かつてのわしも持ち合わせていたもの。今のわしには持ち合わせぬもの。そしてお前が常に抱いているもの。それがこの勝負。
Yahiko is actually one of my favorite characters in the series. Not to mention he had amazing growth in the series, and in the Reflection movie he was in the movies he was actually grown and looked pretty good. Not to mention the fact he took on, I think, Kenshin's sword later on.
半蔵の撃破に成功したとのこと。やってくれたか。三船ならば失敗はないだろうと思っていたが、その通りだったな。だな。
I like how he didn't cover the battle with Hinata and them. Since what's his name isn't playable. You're not funny. Come on, game. You're not funny.
そうか。合わせてこちらからも連絡だ。第三部隊の元に近づいていた敵兵がもう彼らの目の前まで迫って。
Then I remember that Dodowies is a mob battle.
戦いが始まるぞ。カカシ、頼むぞ。
Ah, yes, I love this fight against the 7 Ninja Swordsman. Now, Ame Yuri was pretty mighty fine.
それを今パックンたちに操作させてる。ただ、そう遠くはないだろう。
じゃあ、いよいよなんですね。
怖がらなくても大丈夫です、さくらさん。あなたは僕が死んでも守り抜きますから。
ありがとう、リサ。
漢字忍者を中心に戦闘隊を組め。他は12、3、6。
Your brother streaming tonight? What game?
それにこれは霊気ですか？
カカシ先生、これって。
ああ、まさかこんなところで再会するとは思わなかったよ、ザブさん。
Street Fighter 6. I'll probably drop in to say hi before I go live. Since I'm going to sleep in a couple hours, and I'll definitely drop in to say hi before I go live.
お久しぶりです、カカシさん。
鬼人とヒョウトンの子が戦うことになるのは分かっていたが、まさかお前だとはな、カカシ。あの橋の上でとどめを食らって、俺は地獄に行くはずだった。だが気がつくと、ハクと同じ場所にいた。おかしいとは思ったが、どうやらここは天国でも地獄でもないらしい。
ここは現実の世界。
It's funny how I never got to see Kushimaru's real face.
サブザ、ハク。
大きくなったな。カカシの部下のくのいち。
Those new 7 Ninja Swordsmen in Boruto were complete garbage.
ザブザ、お前たちのおかげでナルトは己の人道を見つけることができた。そしてそれを お前らの墓の前で誓ったんだ。その時からぶれない立派な忍びに成長した。
なら彼はもっと強くなる。
カカシ、これから俺たちがどうなるかもう分かってるだろう。この体は所詮
I mean, kinda.
お前たちの力で俺たちを。
話はもういいだろう。そろそろ働いてもらうよ。
俺たちを止めろ。
ザブさ
カカイさん、お願いします。もう一度僕たちを止めてください。僕の夢はザブザさんの道具としてザブザさんを守りきることだった。けれどこうしてザブザさんも術にかけられているということは、あの時僕があなたからザブザさんを守りきれなかったということ、そしてまた今もザブザさんを守るどころか道具にも。
Damn straight. Even the weapon was crazy, bro. The weapon was like the design of the weapon, the design of the Neo weapon was like mad crazy. It was like the skinniest sword out of all the 7-Ninja Swordsman's blades.
初めて負けた。カカシ。容赦。
Aku still having lips deceives me.
俺をどんな手を使っても止めろ。俺はもう死んだ。人間として死んだんだ。
ああ、分かってるよ。
ザブザさん、ありがとう。目が。
来るぞ。
Alright, let's do it. Shut the fuck up. Classic Haku. Classic Haku. Classic Haku. That is true. Haku suffered a lot, though. Haku was part of the cursed Yuki clan. And anyone from that clan that had Kekkei Genkai had to die.
カカシ、これは。
ああ、彼らは霧隠れの最強部隊。霧隠れ、忍び方の新種の前任者たちだ。
Mangetsu, Suigetsu's brother. Name Yuri. Kushimaru, my boy. The Seven Ninja Swordsmen of the Mist.
ザブザとハク。あの二人は俺が止める。なるほど。カカシはあくまでザブザとハクが狙いですか。よほど二人と因縁があるようだね。なら、思う存分戦ってもらおうか。はい。あとは頼む。
Damn straight. I love the smoke.
俺たちの相手はあの6人だ。
作戦はあるのですか、ガイ先生。
奴らは相当のやり手。いたずらに時間をかけては被害が大きくなるだけだ。ここは短期決戦。一斉撃破で行くぞ。リーとサクラは俺をサポートしろ。
そんなあのレベルの忍びをまとめて相手にするのは危険すぎます。ここはできる限り相手
But yeah, Haku did go through a crazy backstory. Because the thing about Haku is that Haku's mother, the reason how Haku inherited the Kekkei Genkai blood is because of the fact that Haku's mother was part of the Yuki clan. And Haku would later on inherit the Kekkei Genkai as well too. Which was Ice, of course. And well, Haku's father caught a glimpse of it when he was showing it to his mother. And the thing about his father is that he hated those with Kekkei Genkai blood. So he killed the mother, and then Haku killed the father. That's how Haku ended up as an orphan. Ta-da! Kekkei Genkai isn't always a good. Any of those born with Kekkei Genkai don't always have a good life. Sasuke had the Kekkei Genkai. Look what happened to his clan for various reasons and shit. Look what happened to Kimimaro. Sakujaku! 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 Ore no kachi da. Meanwhile, Kakashi against Zabuza. It's too bad Kakashi with the Executioner's Blade wasn't playable. Alright, let's do it. This will take just a moment. Fist of the North guy. I see what you did there. Yapapa, Ishone. Yapapa. First opening of Ram was always memorable to me. Second season of Ranma popping in soon for the reboot. Facts though. Dragon Ball don't got that spark, bro. It don't got that spark in Zero. Stop. Or in Aizen's language, sparking Biro. Let me stop. It's funny, I had it when I had my Xbox 360 when Storm 3 first came out. And I played it so many times, my disc literally had froze. My disc literally had froze when Zabuza went demon mode. User hit and missed. Hurry up. Oh my god, I was supposed to do it. There you go. Give it up. What lies in your future is defeat. This is where my game used to freeze at when I was playing it back on Xbox 360. But that's when I played Storm 3 so many times that the disc always had scratches on it and shit later on, and like... That clash right there, the sound of the clank. As the lightning blade literally hits the sword. Right next to Haku. And blood literally used as tears, bro. Like... The AIs are kind of meh in terms of boss battles. Flashback with Naruto.
敵だったけど、俺、あいつら好きだった。
俺もだよ。
It's over. Zabuza's face. And then Haku's right there, bro. That was just 4, 3, 2, 1. The perfect countdown doesn't exist. Zabuza just fades away, bro. See, the one thing we never got is Kakashi with a moveset with the Executioner's Blade. Because he did use the blade once, right after they sealed up Zabuza and Haku. Why is part of the blood from part of that blood right there is black? Well, first it was red, but you know, based on the angle, it was black at first. It's okay, he's at least prettier than Sakura. And now Dadui, we got a mob battle. And you know what that means, we're gonna see Kakuzu. Get ready to see your money-making boy reanimated again.
ほぼ完了したと言っていいでしょう。どの戦場も我々忍び連合が勝利を収めています。思いのほか順調だな。ああ。逆に違和感を覚えるほどにな。奴ら暁はまだ奥の手を残していると考えた方がいいでしょうね。うん。次に動くとしたら、ダルイ率いる第一部隊が守る海岸線か。それとも
You know the sad thing? The sad thing about Hidan being reanimated? So the thing about that is... Hold 1 sec. Yeah, basically that. Hidan is immortal, so he can't die. The thing about Hidan is that remember how Shikamaru defeated him. Hidan is literally still in the forest, and that forest is the Nara clan's sacred ground. Those deers are going to be pecking. Those deers are going to be pecking on Hidan for as long as he lives. But he'll eventually die of hunger somewhere in the near future, just not now, so that's why he wasn't in the war. Is why Kakuzu reanimated needs hearts when he's already dead? Yo, that's a good question, though. I wonder if Kishimoto just ignored that fact. Good question, though. Maybe the hearts were still alive while Kakuzu was dead. I'm not really sure. Only thing Kakuzu gonna think about when he gets back, bro, is where my money? Where's all the money I put towards the Akatsuki and shit? Remember, Kakuzu covers all of the Akatsuki's financial needs. That's why they can still wear extra Akatsuki drip and shit. He handles all the money for the Akatsuki. How? Bringing bodies to the morgue and shit when he's done with them. Every bounty he goes on, and every person he kills for those bounties, he takes those bodies straight to a morgue, and that's it. Speaking of Kakuzu. Bitch, you can keep on subbing all day. Oh yeah, for this chapter we also gotta deal with Asuma. And Shoji just gonna play pussy for the whole fight. Till we get that butterfly mode. True though. Aside from the fact that the previous strips were all fucked up mid-battle. But I wonder how they would have made the new ones. Gale style Black Hunt. Kutarane. So drab. So drab. Remember, you guys, this is the future Raikage we're talking about over here. This man right here is the next Raikage. Alright, skip them. Come on. Don't aim at them. You don't have to defeat all of them. You can just straight up skip them. If you had to defeat all of them before our allies were taken all the way down, that'd be stupid, bro. You'd have to be faster than that. Well, they're well known in the Hidden Cloud. Dakido.
これからお二人の金と銀のメッキを剥がすことになるかもしれません。大先輩への口の利き方が気に入らねえな。すぐに黙らせてやる。やるぞ銀閣。おうよ金閣。
What's going on, stuff? Sundaya! Oh shit, oh shit, no, not this, not this, not this. Calm your ass down. Crazy how these dudes literally have half-tailed beast chakra. Alright, you forced my hand. Wow, you just hit your own teammate, dude. Let's calm down there, Kinkaku. Copying Kakashi's fighting poses. Storm clones. That is why. It's the same shit we see in Clash as well. I'm surprised I was still in S after the damage I was taking. Look! You just looked. You shouldn't have done that. That I was gonna strip you away your gold and silver coating. Next should be Choji and them. They gotta deal with Asuma. And then the next chapter, we're supposed to deal with Madara on the battlefield, too. They did my girl wrong, bro. Yo, when I look at Samui, bro, Samui like a short-haired version of Tsunade.
すまん、待たせた。キツさん、ここの戦いが最も激しいと連絡を受けた。第二部隊の一部を援軍として連れてきたぞ。
他の部隊からもいくらか戦闘員が回されてきているはずだぜ。
正直助かります。
Samui with makeup, I would actually like that. I would really like that. Mm-hmm. Here comes Choji playing pussy. Have y'all noticed that my stream highlights have begun to be more than just an hour? Now they're just either 2 or 3. Wow.
僕は先生を殴り倒すことなんてできない。
どうしてだ、ジョージ。
ダメだ、ジョージのやつ完全に戦意喪失してやがる。くそ、体が勝手に消えた。
First core of the fight, then the second core will be a boss fight.
戦闘開始。
Yup, Shoji can't do anything. Yup. That kind of scared me though. The way Shikamaru was like, "Do you want Asuma to murder his own child, bro?" This was another set of character development for Shikamaru though. Especially for Choji, mainly. Ino and Choji needed this character development. Although it's kind of a shame because Kishimoto, honestly, it might have been hard for Kishimoto to focus on all squads character development, you know. And I would have to say, especially like Kiba and Shino, those two did not really get much character development, to be honest. Hinata was the only one out of Kurenai squad that had character development, and Kiba and Shino just stayed like at the bottom. Now, you know, Shikacho, they all got the character development together. Oh, he got married alright. To Kadoi, surprisingly. I don't know how it worked out, but I'm just surprised. And it's funny because Shikamaru, Ino literally told Choji that there won't be a single woman interested in him if he's still fat. But look who Choji ended up bagging.
ジョージ。さあジョージ、宣言の時だ。誓いの言葉は知っているな。我ここに誓う。秋道16代目当主として15代目より託されし誓いを17代目へと成りゆくわらべへと託す。我秋道長司は山中なら両一族を守り、木の葉を守るため、いざさなぎから蝶へと。そうだ。
Although it is kind of what you call it. Well, not giant, more butterfly Choji. Oh wait, actually, yeah. Later on, against what you call it, the Ghetto statue. Gete statue. He got the moonlight butterfly. You know how hard it was to get an S rank on that battle though? With Choji against the big, what was it? Big Gete statue? It was so annoying because you tried to always avoid his shocking attacks and shit. Look at the ninja fighting over there. Nope. Ooh. 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 Right in the face. That was just a diversion. Shoji, pop it up. Gamu Gamu no! Let me stop. Giganto Pistol! Let me stop, bro. When Kirby fans say that butterflies are a menace, that moonlight butterfly is a menace. I mean, we had Luffy in Marine Forward, and you know he only did a couple shit, but not much. Popping Luffy in the war at that part, he probably only do good halfway. Now time skip Luffy, that's another thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Imagine if Jiraiya was reanimated. Although it's probably impossible. His body's in the inner depths of the ocean. And I don't think Kabuto could go that far to revive him.
僕がこの戦場を終わらせる。だから捕まる。イロ、協力頼むよ。ああ。
ジョージ、あんたと今までいたけど、これまでで一番説得力があるわね。
報告。海岸線の戦いにおいて忍び連合軍が奮闘。各部隊の協力もあり、敵数が大幅に減少し。
You know what some idiot said on a comment section, which reminds me of something? Some idiot said that Japan depends on Dragon Ball. And I'm like, that is the most stupidest thing I've ever heard.
第4を除く全ての部隊が勝利を収めたとはいえ、敵がどんな切り札を持っているかわからない。2日目も今日も同様、慎重に。
なんだと。
どうしたいのいち。
緊急連絡だ。海岸線に念をした忍びが出現。それにより戦場が大きく動揺している模様。
念をした忍びだと。
You know, that might be the case. He might think he is from Japan.
戦闘の終わった瞬間を狙ってきやがったのか。警戒が最も緩む瞬間を狙って。内葉まだら。なぜ今になって現れた。気をつけろ、みんな。
I said these Dragon Ball fans are getting too big for their britches, bro. Like, oh my god. But what people don't understand is that it wasn't just... What people don't understand is that Dragon Ball only inspired like at least 70%, while other animes inspired like also up close to that percentage too. But Dragon Ball fans don't forget that there are other animes that are the reason Dragon Ball is what it is today. People aren't familiar. Most people aren't even familiar with Berserk. And it's a shame because the Dragon Ball fans out there only watch Dragon Ball. They've never ever seen Berserk, not even once. They've never seen JoJo. They've never seen Fist of the North Star. Astro Boy is another huge inspiration too. Astro Boy was the first anime to ever be popular. Astro Boy is what started the era for many other popular animes. So when I hear people saying all this crap like, oh, Dragon Ball inspired this and that, they don't know their history. Don't listen to them. They sound stupid. Bitch, I'm going to Legend. This is what I hated about this fight, bro. Alright, so the last hit will get him like that. But if he drops his little shocks, that's going to be a problem. Oh yeah, we gotta hit him on the ground too. Don't forget the grab. Come here. Come here. Same move that ended Jirobo's fat ass. Let me stop. Nope, don't try it. That's how we stop him. Come here. Don't try it. I told you, I'm not letting you use it. Come here. Oh crap, now he's pushing it back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, now look at him now. Look at him now. You see why I hate this fight? You see why I hate this fight now? Get up, Choji! Bro, how can you just stop a jutsu? Are you kidding me? Get out of here, bro. Stop playing with me. Don't come back. Ghetto Mark, ghetto statue. Get him reminded of Ultimate Ninja's Ultimate Ninja 2's little extra story. My boy, Chose. Ah! Father and son, bro. I dig this. Little shit deserve that. Well, he's big shit, but yeah. Take this, my food, my drinks, and all of my hunger. Let me stop. Trust me, that's not the only giant we're going to be dealing with. Let's not forget aside from the tail beast we got to deal with in the final fight, we can't also forget the Jubi. We also can't forget the Jubi in Storm 4. For those who don't know what Jubi means, the Ten Tails. I've seen Cutie Honey, and I've seen Devilman. Devilman is very popular.
戦局は一気に不利になった。本部との連絡を密にして立て直すぞ。だるい。分かってるっす。
Yo, bro was terrifying, bro. Oh my god. Never seen such a crazy tail beast before, bro. Like, oh my god. With all tail beast powers and shit, bro. I've never seen that type of shit before.
Tag, 仕方ねえな。
おつ、はっちゃん。悪いけど、もう一度コツを教えてくれ。
またかよ。つうか、前に教えた以上のコツなんてねえぞ。
え、そうなの?
Oh yeah, he's trying to teach him the link with Kurama, with the Nine Tails, but that's gonna be later on though.
いいと拳を交えるやり方がコントロール成功の近道だ。繊細なコツなんて教えてもお前には無理だろ。努力と根気で身につけろ。
It's funny because the final battle against Naruto and Obito in Storm 3, it was originally supposed to be where during that battle Kakashi and Guy were supposed to pop in and save Naruto. Funny enough. But instead because the anime wasn't fully complete and was only completed halfway, they just let Naruto face him in a final fight. Kakashi and Guy were literally like the first to pop up to the field to help Naruto and B, bro.
誰でも仲良し、なんかよし。だが、お前とそっくりだ。おいや。まあいい、さっきの話に戻すが、コツはもう言い切った。
And they just end the war right there, bro, and everybody just goes back to the village like nothing happened. Like, okay. And it's funny because even with Naruto linking with the Nine Tails and finally getting the Kurama Link mode and stuff, he still literally like wasn't even strong enough to beat Obito. Come to think of it, Naruto got a different moveset later on with Nine Tails Chakra mode. Technically, because this version of Naruto for his Nine Tails Chakra mode was already playable in Generations. So it makes sense for them to give Naruto at least like a new moveset for his Nine Tails Chakra mode.
Tsuka, どうした?さっきから。なんか引っかかってるようだな。
実はさ、さっきからいろんなとこでチャクラがぶつかり合ってる感じがしてさ。それがどうにも気になって。
そりゃ気のせいだな。ここはチャクラを中からも外からも遮断。中のお前がチャクラを感じる。それ悪い冗談。
I mean, if you want my honest opinion, that level was complete pure bullshit, man. Yes, it was very challenging, and I love the Smoke Bro, but that last final fight was... That fight against the Jinchuriki and stuff, and even the Tail Beast for that matter, was pure bullshit. My first time when I played Storm 3, I got to that final battle. My mom was bugging my ass to get off the game, bro. You know, around the 9 o'clock curfew and shit like that. I had to stop the game halfway and get back on it the next day just to beat it, bro. And as soon as I was close, I got to where Naruto popped out the Kurama link. And I was heading towards the final battle with Obito. My mom gets me to shut it off. What are women's overall opinion of Naruto? Well, before you even mention Naruto, ask them at least, ask them if there's any anime that they like. And if they at least say Naruto, then it's a good thing to bring it up. Or even ask, and if they don't bring it up, you can ask if they like Naruto. After asking if they like anime and they actually say, oh, it's good. And I watch a bunch of anime. Start the conversation off, you know, at least at a small percentage before going with any overall serious in general. Because for me, I usually just like, you know, I keep my questions to myself until I at least know their personal interest first and whether they actually like it or not. And that's based on whether they actually wear certain anime clothes or certain anime accessories and stuff, or if they at least talk about it. Then I start to ask a question. But it doesn't hurt to at least ask a question randomly too. So and that final boss fight is Kakashi and Guy. So true. Definitely Kakashi and Guy for sure. I think I've gotten at least a bit far. I guess that would ought to do it all. What's the next game, dude? How far did we go? I think I was on Storm 3. For 3 hours. 2. Okay, 2 hours. Not bad. For One Piece Treasure Cruise, we're actually done with that game. It only had like 4 character stories, and that was like Luffy and Vivi, Zoro and Ace, Usopp and Chopper, and Nami and Sanji. And I guess those were the only, like, 4 character stories available. But I wouldn't mind getting on there to cover more gameplay, so I'll most likely get on it tonight. But for now, I think what I'll get on is particularly... just Gundam Reborn at least once. I haven't forgotten about Xenoblade Chronicles. If I don't get on now, I can always get on it tonight. But I'm gonna get on Reborn because I haven't popped that on in a while. So Reborn and then possibly Neptunia or Tails. I'll let that load up. I have Kurio set for tonight. I know I said that I get on Kurio so many times, but when I get on later today, Kurio is what I will start the stream off with. It's gonna come back down too. I'm sorry, what request we had? Hold on. Angelo on strike, boom. You got a specific partner though? Alright then, let's go. Strike.
十分にしておる。落ち着けばその成果を発揮できるはず。
拠点が攻撃を受けている。疲れているところすまないが対処を頼む。
オリゾンとは思いたくないところだった。
Farewell, Emma.
今回は手心を加える義理はないからな。
限界だな。まだ来る。これ以上はきついか。
コクピットごと潰してやる。見せてやろう。
Damn, Alleluia, a super soldier himself, literally on a mission to take down 3 cyber new types. Although not really Puru though, but Puru to Marita though. Come on, let me get over there fast.
これが俺の役割か。
こちらマリーダクルス。作戦遂行に問題はない。
思い知る。
ダメージを受けすぎたか。
君の判断を信じよう。
直撃お邪魔だ。
すごい気合。なんだろう、普通の人なのに。
拠点がやられている。誰か援護に回れ。
お前か。私に続け。
こちらの機体が力負けをしている。
今回は手心を加える義理はないからな。
ありがとう。援護感謝する。
コックピットごと潰してやる。
強いな。私に欠けているものがお前にはあるんだ。
ぼやぼやしてるんじゃないよ。拠点が攻撃を受けているぞ。
マスターの障害となるものは全て排除する。優しさだけでは人は救えない。いや、素直に感謝しよう。
拠点が攻撃を受けている。疲れているところすまないが対処を頼む。
私にだって分かってるよ。お前といると気持ちがいいってことくらいは。いっぱいいっぱい呼んだんだからね。
お前のおかげで私たちは生きている。そのありがとう。
皆の者、敵を一掃する。安心して。
じゃあ俺は俺のやり方でやらせてもらうぜ。じゃあよろしく。
流派、東方腐敗の恐ろしさ。
Duo and Master Age are teaming up. Your original plan? Playing cross dimension.
点がやられている。誰か援護に回れ。
コックピットごと潰してやる。
援護感謝する。
Slap!
見せてやろう。私が前に出る。
君の判断を信じよう。
結界だな。
Oh god.
ぼやぼやしてるんじゃないよ。拠点が攻撃を受けているぞ。
どこを見ておる。
Oh god.
足はここだ。ここにおる。
Now double ult is insane.
もうやられたりしない。お前といると気持ちが悪いの治るみたいだ。だからもう少しだけいてくれ。
今回は手心を加える義理はないからね。
すごい気合。なんだろう、普通の人なのに。
拠点が攻撃を受けている。疲れているところすまないが対処を頼む。
Good. There we go. Now bring out Duo. This side mission I've never seen before. Literally. Come on, I know that ult very well. Mr. Twin Beam Sight. Chiksha!
悪いが俺はここでリタイアだ。コックピットごと潰してやる。
いや、すごいものだな、君の力は。このところますます。
お前の倒す。
お前を倒す。死なない。これ以上やらせない。いや、私が守る。
貴様。
ちょっとうまくいったからって調子に乗ると命取りになるんだよ。 何なのよあいつ。
I haven't heard Gunbro Dagger in a while. Appreciate that, ours. What we do next? Actually, I think I've got my own idea. Later, ours. I mean, Puru is pretty much Marita, so I mean, this kind of makes sense. Stay away from that range.
てる。守らなくちゃ。
Damn it, bro. Will you just die, Shin? Crap, I gotta finish him off fast. Seed Awakening literally gives health recovery. Fuck. Knock him out of burst. Hurry up. Shin, what up, bro? Appreciate that, brother. How you doing? Ah, shit.
責めるつもりはありません。誤りは正せばいいんですから。
I kind of want a do-over on that shit. Swear to God, when I fight seed characters, bro, they got that seed recovery and shit. Shit annoys the fuck out of me, bro. You know, let me put her in. Banshee. We do that instead, bro. Banshee ought to do it. Honestly, bro, I've been just trying to spread the beauty of retro anime classics. Gotta show them more love, man. And you know that includes Heat the Soul, of course. But been mainly focusing on the Gundam Versus grind. What's going on, Xenon? Appreciate that, man. Damn, man, fridge. I got all kinds of fridges, bro. Man, what type of fridge you want? I used to have a bunch of there's one thing I've actually been wanting to also return back to, but I don't know if I should do it on this channel though. But it's mainly been anime and manga reviews. That was mainly a sort of thing I was doing since middle school. That's what I started when I originally did this channel before I actually switched to gaming. But I don't really think those type of reviews are really talked about mainly these days. Isaac. Bro, Aizen would low-key eat up the whole fridge. Bro thinks about nothing but food.
僕だっていつまでも未熟じゃないんだ。君は負けていられない。
私に任せて。私が援護する。
Well, hopefully I might probably go back to anime and manga review someday, but it won't be on this channel though. I have plans to at least focus on my other channel, but my other channel has a bigger, higher sub count, but it doesn't have a lot of big audience on that one. Only since, you know, the little Hunter x Hunter compilation vid I did years ago got it really far since high school, honestly. And I didn't expect that Killua Best Moments vid to actually like get far, to be honest. I expected YouTube to actually take that down over the years. But it's crazy how it's still up, especially with plushie videos and shit. You know, one of my friends has a channel resembled to those kind of videos, but he reviews mainly toys and stuff, mainly Transformers figures and stuff. Hey, my brother, appreciate that 10, bro. Appreciate all y'all support over the years. I'm gonna consider bringing it back, for sure though. Gotta make them preparations though. I remember I did it back then when I was like in middle school by the time, all the way to high school, but then like it just got so, it got bland to me back then because my reviews weren't really going nowhere. But nowadays when I do reviews on my other channel, they're much more detailed now, so it's most likely I'm gonna consider doing it. Coming back to streaming Overworld. Well, appreciate that 10, brother. Appreciate it. Definitely gonna get them reviews prepped. But before I can get those reviews prepped, I gotta upgrade first. This PC was a good upgrade for at least, you know, 900 to at least 1,000, and it's still in the middle of being paid off, sadly. But I think I can do better in upgrade. So once I do upgrade, then I can actually get it prepped for video reviews and stuff. Nah, brother, I feel that. I feel that, and it's most likely, I'll probably like not really be on frequently, going live every day like I always am. Because, you know, life is honestly hitting me right now. Oh, trust me, I won't fuck it up. I made that mistake of deleting Microsoft Edge by accident. But that was the stupidest thing I ever did, but you know, by accident though. But the next one, I'll remember that shit. But once I get the big upgrade that day, then it'll then I can pretty much produce more than just one video, hopefully. But I think before I can get that going, I think I gotta figure out what to deal with on the outside world right now. Okay, so funny thing though, speaking of multi-stream, honestly, I tried TikTok, bro. I know TikTok wouldn't really be like, you know, the best platform to do it at, and I did stream some Gundam Versus like usually every night after a stream off of YouTube. I've honestly tried going multi-platform. Thing is that TikTok ain't work for me. Still stuck at one follower, and they most of the people be like, "Oh my god, man, it's not easy to get like followers and shit like that." It's like blah 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 blah, and I'm like, I don't believe that shit. So, but I did have a Twitch though, and that Twitch is still in the works. Channel art is still in the works too. The cover, of course, and not sure what to go with for a profile picture though, but that Twitch is still ready though. I thought about my first streams of Twitch, probably starting off with some Bleach wise. A lot of people have been recommending me to pop out, you know, the new anime games and shit, and shit. Why are you shooting? You're still gonna get grabbed. Facts, I feel that. My Twitch has been not Twitch. My TikTok has been deactivated for at least a while, but hearing you say that, it's most likely I'll just turn it back on. Thing is that what I also plan to do on TikTok, aside from streaming multi-platform, is to also upload game movesets and stuff. Fighting game movesets and stuff for certain characters, or even for certain mobile suits or Gundam wise, and movesets for certain things, like certain guides and stuff like that too. Doing that will most likely lead at least a bunch of people to my other channel too, but trust me when I tell you this, that I've really thought about the future. Thought about the future of where to take my content to next. In case YouTube actually does shut down one day. Not really shut down one day, because Google is a hit around the world and stuff like that. You know, unless some no-life hackers actually decide to like do something stupid and shut it down completely and make Google go bankrupt or something like that. That could happen. Switch my game real quick. Hold on. Alright, one more for Yakuza, then I'll be back tonight. So let me do Yakuza. Bro, trust me when I tell you this, bro. There's even a bunch of unlimited codes. Which one do you play? You play the PSP one or the PS2 one? The PS2 one I played with my friend, bro, and honestly, that dude like a no life of that game, bro. Either way, they're all still the same. It's funny because another game that needs to be talked about more frequently is Soul Eater Battle Resonance. And that's what I was considering getting a Parsec on with my friend. Battle Resonance is a real fun game too. Soul Eater Battle Resonance, Katekyo Hitman Reborn, Battle Arena. And another one I really wanted people to get into was a certain scientific, a certain magical index game too. That's another one. A certain magical index is kind of a bit close to Storm, except you don't got the dash or anything like that. It's practically the most recent, not recent, but you know, practically the portable version of a fighting game for Index. Not to mention, I am a real huge Index lover. Yeah, Dongeki Bungo Fighting Climax. That game was the shit. I had a bunch of Parsec matches with a friend in that one, bro, and I definitely play a good Misaka. Definitely play a good Misaka. It's very fun. Was his outfit spelled dummy? Oh shit. Damn, you saw that job? Damn straight, bro. What's the basketball girl's name? Basketball girl I was good with. My friend hated fighting against whenever I used her against him. Tomoka from Rokubu. She plays good. Who else did I play? Oh, that's right. I think Ignition was like the upgraded version of Dongeki Bungo Fighting Climax. So Kuroko was another railgun character I used. She is best ranged. The tables and whatnot, that's Misaka from Railgun. Was it Misaka? No, because Misaka was using something different. It might have been Taiga. You remember what she looked like? It might have been Taiga, because Taiga was throwing hella weapons at everybody. Bro from Durara? Oh, Shizuo! Shizuo kicked ass. Shizuo kicked ass, bro, throwing bender machines and shit. Shizuo was the GOAT. Shizuo was good, man. He'd kick you upside down, bro, and knock the clothes off your ass. Mind you, that was an anime though, but yeah, Misaka was good. My bad, Taiga Isaka. She had the wooden sword and everything. They call it a Pomp and Pop Tiger. She plays perfectly. But you see what I mean, bro? It's good to talk about these type of games, bro, because, like, only a few people that take the time to, you know, play these classics know what classic fighting games are and how fun they are and stuff. I mean, shit, nowadays, well, then again, I was about to mention Street Fighter Third Strike, bro, but that's a common game that everyone still loves. Street Fighter Third Strike was a shit, and Street Fighter is still, like, you know, popular to this very day. But whenever I want to play Street Fighter, Third Strike is something I always, like, visit. Because Third Strike had the good soundtracks, Third Strike kicked ass, like... Although some people were more of an alpha person and some people was more of a 4 or 5 player, but... Or Tekken. People like Tekken too. People like Tekken. Sylvadia. Isn't that the long-haired, the long white-haired woman? The one with the big tits who uses the big-ass sword? Bro, she was great to play as, bro. Misaka is good, but I still need to master playing as Misaka. If I'm gonna be honest, Kuroko was my main. She was more my main than Misaka because Kuroko was the best long range. Like, was the best long range. Of course, Misaka had a railgun as long range, but it was the only one she had, though. Bro, I got, funny shit, though. I don't really own the game on, console. Actually, I own the PS3 version, but I also own Ignition because I emulate Ignition, and Ignition is, like, the upgraded version of the game with, like, I think 4 extra characters. And I was thinking of probably uploading some highlights on TikTok for Dengeki Bunko. I had a few battles against one of my friends, and let me just say that he got humiliated. Humiliated real badly, bro, because I brought a Tomoka, little basketball girl. And every time dude literally stepped into my range. Shit, man, let me know if you're down for sets, bro. I don't mind. Low key, though. Whenever you're free. Although it can't be today because I gotta literally hit the sack in like an hour from now. So, but any other day is fine. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around probably next week or whichever is up to you, man. I mean, I'm not a busy person all the time. So, I mean, it's better than playing Raging Blast 2 all day. All the time with Aizen. Dude never got off Raging Blast 2. It's fun, but like it's not that addicting all the time though. Like, damn. Bro, I got like a shit ton of anime games still waiting, bro. Like in these flashes, not Flash. Everything is literally on the PC. So I mean, still got the classic Bleach games like Bleach GC, Tasogaide no Shinigami Naimu. For those who don't know what that is, that's the only Bleach GameCube game. Bro, trust me when I tell you, man, Raging Blast 2 is like, it's good, bro, but I'm sorry, man. Homeboy over here, he ain't here. Okay, so Bleach GC stands for Bleach GameCube. You know, have you ever heard of a game called Bleach Shattered Blade? I know you played Blade Battlers once, but have you ever heard of one of the Bleach Wii games like Shattered Blade, where you got to use a Wii remote and just like move the Wiimote around and stuff and just like whack the sword on your opponent and stuff? That's what Bleach Shattered Blade is. Think of the Bleach GameCube game, but without using Wii controls. That's what Bleach Shattered Blade is. You ever seen like certain game clones and stuff? Not like copy and paste anime fighting game and stuff like that. But back then they always used to do like clone type games before they got upgraded for later systems. Bleach GC is literally Shattered Blade, but on the Nintendo GameCube played with a controller. That's what it is. So imagine Shattered Blade, but on the GameCube with GameCube controls. That's how it is, though. but the combat is good. You can use your spiritual pressure to freeze your opponent, giving you a chance to pop out an ult. It's mad fun. However, you can't use Bankai or anything like that. That's really the sad thing, but Bankai is more of an ult. Shattered Blade, that's where Shattered Blade comes in, because Shattered Blade is the upgraded version of that game.
I can tell you love your job, but you ought to love being
And yes, Aizen is a button masher, for sure. That's why I can't fight him in Raging Blast 2, man. Mind you that the game runs off of auto combo, so it don't take much skill. It's like a full community of it. Low-key, though, what I am looking to fight somebody in is Naruto the Broken Bond. Naruto the Broken Bond. I have that emulated. I have Rise of a Ninja emulated, and I've been waiting to fight somebody in that. Like, trust me, Broken Bond is a game I've been waiting to fight people in.
Get out of here.
If I see you again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Tough words for a guy who just...
Bro, Uno is what builds bad friendship.
Kamulop?
It's a local mascot they made to improve Kamurocho's image.
Fam, trust me, you don't even gotta you don't even need space. Do you still use Parsec?
Remember the internet? It's big now.
Remember, man, trust me, I'm not even using a trashy PC anymore, bro. I'm using a fully upgraded one, bro. So if you still got Parsec, you connect to my PC sometime whenever you're free. I ain't gonna rush you or anything like that. I'm a busy person. Busy person too.
was a traitor. It wasn't who he was.
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did?
So you ain't gotta download anything. When you want to connect, you connect.
Not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me,
When did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Yeah, the young master. It used to be my job to escort.
I have like all these games waiting here.
But he was kind of sickly, right?
So whenever is fine.
What do you mean was? Is he better now?
As long as you got Parsec, you don't gotta download anything on your side.
When? How?
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slammer. As I recall, his condition got worse. There was nothing they could do. Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
It was more than being...
For sure, bro. Get your fill of the game, you know.
Maybe the lost
Get your fill and training of the game.
burying your own kid.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that must have felt. But I still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't
Pop out some tech combos and find out the gimmicks behind it.
understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you. The parents gotta find another reason, any other reason, to keep living.
One game I'm staying away from is Dragon Ball Z Shin Budokai. Heard the players go crazy on that shit. And I haven't even mastered combo canceling in a single Budokai game, funny enough.
Watching the world burn.
He wouldn't.
Hey, why don't you give me some info now? You really in trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't just be strolling around.
One thing I will say is Rebirth of Souls on PC. Oh my god, how broken it is.
I'd get out of town.
This is why we mostly get our games on console still. Because on PC, Rebirth of Souls is a freeze show.
I don't know, dude.
When the game came out, the earlier updates for Rebirth of Souls kept on freezing, bro. And it kept on freezing, so I dropped the game, bro. As soon as we were close to get into the battle with Ichigo and Byakuya, game freezes on me. Freezes after every fight. Pretty hard to pull that combo cancel off with the guarding in Budokai 3. True, especially when you're dealing with like high-level AIs.
Kill me?
Just a pain in the ass.
Let him try.
Damn, bro, I didn't expect you to say that for Rebirth of Souls. That's a surprise. But but I don't blame you there. That is the truth. And you notice that the moveset for it is very the movesets for the characters are just like not very moveset-y. And it's like, when I downloaded Rebirth of Souls, pirated version, by the way. I'm sorry. It's just, I don't really have the money for most new games nowadays. And it's like, and you know, sometimes copying games for free online is like an easy way for me to like save money and stuff. Because, you know, I don't have the money for them nowadays and stuff. So, I mean. And no, before anybody asks, they don't give me viruses. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking to you guys now, would I? It's all about reliable sources where you get your shit from. It's just that Rebirth of Souls, aside from the movesets, the game has had certain problems on PC. You know what? You know what the you know what that reminds me of? One game that really put the online to shame, in my opinion, was Jump Force. Jump Force. Because for Jump Force for the online, the thing about the online for Jump Force is that we never had a rematch option. After an online fight. You know what was the first stupid thing that Jump Force had? Using levels in an online battle. Imagine you're like a low ass level, your friend is like a high ass level. And they can just one-shot you, bro, because they're at, like, the highest level in the game, bro. I'm like, why did they even make levels a thing on the gameplay? That's stupid. It's all about standard battles and shit. Heat the Soul always kicked ass, bro. It always kicked ass, man. And don't be thinking I don't be seeing you with that Stark, bro. Think you funny, bro? I be seeing you with that Stark, bro. Cause I know the type of infinites you talking about. Your boy Stark over there. Remember when we was fighting, bro? I was streaming that shit, bro. Everybody was watching, man. They saw you kicking ass with Stark. I still remember the Kiku. Kiku. That's all I hear, bro. Lily Net in my fucking ear, bro. Kiku! Kiku!
You again? For real? Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk. What happened here?
Majima.
There was a Tojo clan civil war. Some moron drove a dump truck through the place.
But Heat the Soul is definitely fun. Still is to this very day. Most of the people even miss the vids I used to do for it, bro. The arcade videos that I've done for like every character has been insane, bro, and I've always considered like bringing it back. Every character on this channel, bro, has been finished on arcade mode for practically like every game, bro. And like I kind of just want to bring it back.
That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan throwing their bride,
Just honestly want to bring it back.
Station
6 being my favorite, of course, because 6 covered up the Bleach story so much longer than all the other games did. Covered up a big variety of, like, you know, battles from the beginning all the way to where 7 would, like, make up to.
I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone.
Damn straight, bro.
The alliance from Kansai invaded.
Cookies, Itachi. Come to think of it, Itachi Task Force. I think his Discord was how do I say this? Hacked. Had to block it, bro, because what you call it? I know he has. I don't even think he's been on these days, but I don't even think he cares. But the Discord he had was like, I had to block it because that shit was hacked.
Trying to guess everything I do.
But Itachi, Cookies, Izzy.
Well, I didn't guess everything. I just knew you'd.
But I honestly left some Discord servers because most likely I would soon be dealing with shit on the outside.
I want you to help me with my investigation.
On the outside and at least nurturing my channel a bit.
Your former boss used the police to crush the
So I at least just like left some Discords, I guess.
You and I both know you can't buy out.
I had a falling out with somebody, but then I think I fixed it afterwards. But it was Cookies. I was at work and then like some bullshit happened, but then like, you know, I unblocked them after that though. I think it was because I dealt with somebody else at work and they like pissed me off and then like, you know, I took it out on Cookies and then like. But I worked it out though. I had unblocked them afterwards. And then after that, that's when we had like a fight in Heat the Soul, and it's like I was streaming that fight too. It's been like 2 or 3 years.
I thought you'd be game because, come on,
It was like 2 or 3 years ago. It was like so many years ago, bro, that I can't even like. The thought of it makes my head hurt a bit, only because, well, I do have a headache now, but I gotta take some Tylenol later on.
It's all I thought about in prison. I just want to see him, talk to him.
Well, your information.
The years pass so soon, bro, and it's like, and it's like, what was it? We were popping up into tournaments and stuff, like.
I'm talking about a sweet little tea party. It's gonna be a show of arms. For Arakawa, it's a critical moment. He needs to show his dominance.
How do you know all this?
I still have my connections from when I was a detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Shit was rocking.
Well, where's this meeting?
Hezzy still got those tournament vids still up to this very day. Remember when I faced off against them in like the finals, and that was some crazy shit. No, well, the first battle was against Grim. First battle was against Grim for Hit the Soul tournament, and then the second battle was final battle was against Hezzy. Yo.
Check out that restaurant over there. Heian Tower.
Oh, that's...
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell, though.
No, I haven't gone. It's just... Arakawa-san once promised to take me there. To eat Peking duck. Wait.
I feel that, bro.
This is Arakawa-san trying to contact me.
Huh? Wait, what are you saying?
It can't be a coincidence that the meeting
I
is
feel
going
that.
down there. At a place that meant something to me and him.
Of course it could be a coincidence. Come back down to earth, kid. There are
Outside and inside.
restaurants around here. Period. Stands to reason.
Damn, Blade Battlers was the shit.
Screw you.
Game was good.
Doesn't matter. What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay. First of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist. If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the front door like an idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet back here tonight. Here, take this with you.
It's funny because one of my friends were asking me to
What is this? A smartphone.
he wanted me to download the new Demon Slayer game.
No. How do you use it?
And I'm like, bro, I don't know. I mean, I won't buy it. I'll just cop it online for free. And it's like, I'm surprised you want to play those copy and paste arena fighters, bro. And it's like, you know how they are.
We're meeting in this part of Theater Square tonight. Till then, keep a low profile, will you?
Bro, the funny shit though is that 2 I'm honestly trying to look for online. Cause I don't even have the money right now. I'm on such a tight budget that I don't even have the money for games. Nowadays, that's the only reason why I like mostly pirate most of my games. But 2 I'm still looking for. But every time I find 2, they always give me the Switch version when I'm trying to look for PC version. And I remember I had one Hinokami Chronicles stream for the first one. YouTube took my shit right down because Demon Slayer soundtracks are copyrighted and shit. And back then, they wouldn't even let us, like, back then YouTube would not let us remove all the soundtracks off for long streams. Now they do, but that doesn't help me because my stream was still deleted. And then there's the fact that I gotta deal with a shitty ass job after work at least for a while. Then I gotta get my damn haircut on a Sunday, man. It's like, that's why Shikamaru is my spirit animal. Damn straight, brother. Yeah, I was gonna ask you something. Do you fuck with Hunter x Hunter and then Impact? You already know my answer, bro. I don't fuck with it.
Great. Dachi-san's not even here. And I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
You really should just sell that business pronto. Don't be sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release.
Aha, my boy.
Then set them free. Any sporting.
The game that died upon release next to JJK Curse Clash.
You want me back at the office? I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao. Wow. Typical.
Hey.
2011 netcode. That's the online netcode it got.
A burly-looking guy. Sorry, my friend. Myself, I only pay attention to the ladies.
Sure. Yes.
Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right. He gave me a smartphone to call him on.
They did my boy Killua dirty with those graphics.
How do you call someone on this thing? There's no button.
And Hisoka's face looking like a rape face even more with every new game that comes. Pause.
You'll show me?
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
Hey, there he is!
You're not gonna weasel out of it this time, asshole.
Shit! He only found me.
Huh? Nickel-gotta, you cravat-wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property!
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
You know, that kind of brings up another philosophical question. And most of you guys might know which question that might be since we're on the topic of Dragon Ball. Sparking Zero. I remember when the game first came out, a lot of people, or some person reported at a tournament that they had unlimited stamina when moving up and down. Like moving fast up and down. And apparently you have infinite stamina when you do that.
Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance? Give it a rest, you jerk. Say what? This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. I get you got business with him, but get in line. You get in line.
Hey, wait just a second. That ugly red suit and that scruffy ass hair.
Yeah?
Remember what Aniki said? How there was a Tojo loyalist around here? Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Sick asshole. Enough about my hair.
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr.
One dude, Loki, just stood there, moving up and down. He was reporting that shit to Bandai, like, Bandai, fix your shit!
By yourself? Hell yeah. And you can repay me in smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Very good.
Quit your yapping, and if things get
Then they updated the game later. And that's why, you know, that's exactly why I fell out of Dragon Ball games, bro. So I don't even blame you there, man. Not like the classic ones, of course, but like the later ones. Xenoverse was really not my cup of tea. And you know, any game after Xenoverse was just not it for me, though. Oosh! There you go. Damn, bro. Okay. The fuck back.
Good fight.
Nowadays, when I look at all these new Super Saiyan forms,
That looks...
they gave me an even bigger reason to cut my hair.
In all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't want their protection.
We were only asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man. It wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yes, I recall it being something like that. So you know what I told them? If you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
You know, not many people enjoyed Battle Z. Thought the game was decent. It really was decent. It was like the closest game to DBZ Zenkai Battle. And Zenkai Battles was like an arcade-only game, which has never even hit the consoles, never. A game that existed since, what's the closest game? What's the closest system? Since the Xbox 360 and PS3 era. Zenkai Battle was like a much better version of Xenoverse and Battle of Z combined. And I've only played that game once. But honestly, that would be the one Dragon Ball game I would take over these new ones.
You need passion, and you need to work your ass off to make her happy. So, are you gonna do what it takes to make that bar?
Ooh, I've heard about Nitro Plus Heroines. One of my friends used to upload content for that game too. It had a bunch of fan favorite characters there too. Especially Homona from SK. Is that Sonic's voice actor? Fuck. For sure.
Kasuga,
For sure.
Ichiban Kasuga.
Ichiban. That means number one, doesn't it? That's a lot to live up to, but you certainly did that tonight. Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. And, speaking of help.
I played a bunch of games close to Melty Blood, like Under Night Emberth. Under Night Emberth, I think, yeah. That was also by Arc System Works. But I'm definitely not playing Fighter Z, because Fighter Z was also by Arc System Works, and it was like, I can't fuck with it, bro. I'm sorry.
Interesting people. I like to think there's a reason why. We can be pen pals.
If you want. But I got kind of a history, in case you couldn't tell.
Arcana Hearts? Yes! Oh my god, yes.
Well, you should probably know. I was charged with murder.
Is that so? Oh my, you are interesting. And rather blunt, too. You've got more honesty than sense. But I like that.
Oh, yeah?
You might say I associate with people who have, well, all kinds of baggage. Many of them are carrying much more than you.
No kidding. I'm starting to think you're shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Man, the classic 2000s, man.
Bad news for me if that's what a felon thinks. 1 point for Mr.
Love Max.
Guess so.
Well, see you around, Ichiban.
And the art style for that game was just insane!
I just might. You'll find me to be a very persistent man.
Hey there, Kasuga. Who is that guy?
That's another game we gotta load up through Parsec. Oh god.
Huh? Hey, what took you so long anyway, man? You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Damn, bro, I need some I need some stream highlights for those games, bro. Wow, man.
It was a struggle. Guess I'm getting old.
Aren't we all?
But here I am, about to sneak into a high level.
What y'all think of the JoJo games, bro?
Well, hope you're ready.
I didn't watch much of JoJo, but I heard the games were really good. Yo, you know what else I've been getting Parsec on these days? Or I've been playing these days still? J-Stars. Right on the PC for J-Stars. And trust me when I say I play a good Ichigo. A good Ichigo, a good Suna. Man, I play like half the characters, bro. Damn, bro, those were some good times.
Yo. Okay.
That's the JoJo Bizarre JoJo's Battle All Stars R, I think. That was okay, yeah, that's the one they brought back.
Okay. For real?
J-Stars is the shit. No, that's a definite Parsec too.
Yeah.
So wacky nostalgia, basically. Say less. made by Capcom called Heritage for the future. Isn't that the... Hold on. Oh, that's the fighting one. You know, I've heard of Aremo and Love Hina. I've never played the games, but I've heard of the animes though. And Love Hina, I think from the same creators of an anime called Negima. Not that many people know what Negima is though, but I think it's where the main character literally I think he lives at the same house with all these girls. I honestly forgot. Because I played like at least like a small set of dating sims, but not on stream though. I'd say they were stuff I played back then before I had a PC though.
Sup?
Another game that people really should play is the Fist of the North Star game by Arc System Works. I heard that one gets a lot of love to this very day, and if you're a big lover for Hokuto no Ken, bro, you'll definitely love the game. Negima was great. They even had another series years later. After the original, that was. I think so.
Yo.
It was the main character himself that was playable in Sunday vs. Shonen. It was Negi himself. I can't say he was actually good in the game though. I remember maining characters like Inuyasha or like, you know, Yoshimori from Kakaishi or... Oh, that's right. I think they had Rekka from Flame of Rekka. Flame of Rekka was actually, I think it was a Yu Yu Hakusho ripoff. It's Yu Yu Hakusho, but rushed. Yaiba? Oh, that's right. And that also got a reboot, I think, right? Damn straight, brother. You know what I'm talking about. Nope.
The enemy is defeated.
Pretty good. It works.
There we go.
I'm trying to remember some other games. There was like so much more. What do y'all think of Naruto Ultimate Ninja Heroes? Okay, so the thing about that, so this is actually a mod, and it turns Like a Dragon from a turn-based into a beat 'em up, into a straight-up brawler. We call this mod Like a Dragon Brawler, or Like a Brawler Dragon, technically. This is for people who don't want to play the turn-based version of Like a Dragon. Because here's the thing, though. Last night when I was live, I don't know why I said it like that. Pause. I was on the semi-final boss against Tendo. And the thing is that, and you already know how most RPG games out there will be like, oh man, if the main character dies, then you lose the whole game, even if your other teammates are alive. And the thing is that I have to keep on protecting Ichiban all day. Because homeboy Tendo over there can literally one-shot you. Unless you put some extra defense on Ichiban. And if you lose, you gotta start the battle over. And it takes like an hour or so just to beat. Heroes 3 was slow-paced, man. Oh my god. I don't know why they got rid of that. I wonder if it was because it was hard to fit, like, 4 players in this shit. But it's actually a pretty good mod, though. And it's like, for those who don't really like the turn-based stuff, I tried to give the turn-based a try, and I was close to beating the game. But when they dropped, like, Tendo as a semi-final boss, bro, and, like, I was gonna be at that until morning if I had continued to do that. And it's like, and, some shit came up, and some shit kind of came up, and, well, I tried to delete my save. I could have kept the backup for it, but then after that, shit hit the fan, and I never made a backup for my save data, and I ended up losing my save in the final chapter. I ended up trying to import a save data, but the game wouldn't let me, apparently, for some fucked up reason because of what Steam did. And this is why I don't like Steam. Not only are their downloads so, like, slow, but sometimes they don't know how to fix their games. Ultimate Ninja 5 with Heroes 3 style 4-player. Yo, that would actually work though, man. That's why we got modders. Low key though. That's why we low key got modders, man. That's why I want to mod someday, man. There are so many games I want to mod, it's not even funny. I've been trying to mod, bro, but it's so damn fucking hard. I heard in order to actually mod, you gotta have your computer all set and have it modded as well, and that part is like, get your ass, stop shielding. Ah! Thank you. Oh. Oh yeah, this was one of the new ones we got for the Revelation. Well, the stepping on the enemy isn't fully well in my mod, so I mean... Wait! Oh god, I almost lost that.
That was a close one.
Yep, I'm fully aware of the save point and recovery point. Whew, shit. Ring around the roses. I was like trying to run my ass away and shit, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. It's just funny. But the grabbing though, Ichiban just stood there and was walking like he's doing like a cha-cha slide, bro. Clash Ninja revamp. Oh yes, bro. Facts, bro. I'm waiting for that too. The thing is that Itsuchi has always sent me some he's only sent some people like some early copies of the game and stuff. And I'm digging the game and all. It's just the only thing is that it's gonna take a long while for me to like I stopped playing it though. I have seen the development through his channel and how he's gotten certain other characters like Ebisu actually playable and stuff. But now what I really want to see the most is movesets, and as much as I did, you know, enjoy playing it and stuff like that, where we had like dummy movesets and stuff, I want to see actual movesets. I want to see them input. I know we have some, like Part 1 Naruto in them and stuff like that. But the movesets I'm really interested in to see is honestly Pain. Characters like Pain, characters like you know, a lot of characters that were never playable in Clash, to be honest. Pain, Conan. That's what I'm really trying to see.
What do you think you're doing here? Wake up! We got intruders! Get them! The battle is on!
Back up. Oh man. Oh my god, I like seeing that, bro. That's gotta hurt, bro. Swear the leg crushes, bro. Oh my god, the way it crushes. Oh my god.
Yo.
Oh yeah, we gotta fight Sawashiro. Yo, you know something? There was another Bleach game. Another Bleach game that I don't think anyone's heard of for a while. Bleach Soul Resonance. Not Resurrection. Soul Resonance. The mobile game. Come on, y'all. The mobile game. Soul Resonance. That's one we have not heard of in a while.
Hey, there's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
Yeah, bro, the game's been in my mind, man. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Brave Souls looks like it's gonna shut down this year, man. You know how many times Brave Souls has kept reusing the same summon banners? Like, let's be honest, man. Every summon for Brave Souls has already been set out already. I know we had the new Ichigo and Rukia, but damn, bro.
The enemy is defeated.
Hey,
Damn.
What the? Battle is on.
Careful, y'all. Careful. Join the club, brother. I failed yesterday.
Good fight.
Doubly on sevens. Fan made intro of Yakuza 7. Yo, oh my god. Then it would have definitely looked like a Yakuza game with an intro, bro, for sure. Facts though.
Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Itachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
Kind of felt like Namba wasn't with us since Ichiban's the only one playable in this mod. Makes sense.
Well, well. Ready to die, punk? Battle is on.
I'm trying to see why most of the enemies' outfits said dummy on it, unless that outfit was modded too.
The enemy is defeated.
This mod is godlike. Sawashiro.
Captain Sawashiro.
Sho Sawashiro.
Oh, Ichi. It's been
Masato's biological father.
Come on. I know you don't care when I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist.
Sounds like 18 years in the joint made you a prison bitch. Made you a fucking pussy. Let me stop.
From anyone wearing an Omi badge. Where were you when the
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone else would have done in times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
Banished just because he had to save your sorry ass.
Hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember.
He did it to save your sorry ass.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be grateful. Did you forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Well, technically, he was doing it in Masato's place. I mean,
what?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
I'm going through that door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
I thought the same thing about you.
Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Well, 18 long years ain't make me a prison bitch.
Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
Now
Bring that shit, Sawashiro. Let's get some quick time event battles. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm glad you showed up.
Oh no. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Use one of the glass. Alright. Out of here. Look how hard it is to bring down his HP. Let me grab an item or something.
The captain's got that freakish aura around him, and he's in a fighting stance.
Shit.
Be careful.
Good. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Come on, come on, can use it. Out of here. Woohoo! Yo, thanks for reminding me about that, bro. Where was that? So, you're right, though. They did remove it, they just left the words on them.
Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
18 years. I've been waiting to open this goddamn door for 18 years. That's long enough!
I need you to die for me, Ichi. I'm counting on you.
Boss.
And who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss.
Please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
When Arakawa shot him, he knew that. I'm guessing he knew that that Hoshino in them. That Hoshino in them would actually help him out.
No, nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned.
I'm counting on you, Ichi.
I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die.
When I first saw the scene, bro, the chapter just surprised me just like that. And now all the money lost, and now we gotta learn how to actually live the homeless life. Chapter 3. Look how fast we literally made it on just like that. Then the other words Arakawa said was like, I'm counting on you, Ichi. And now we're in Ichinjo now. I'm counting on you, Ichi. I was thinking what I might do with Infinite Wealth when I get to it is I'll still do the turn base, but what I will do is use a save data. A new game plus save data, if you will. That's what I might do. Because I actually lost my save for Like a Dragon. Well, it was deleted by accident when I was trying to put in a new one. That's right, Namba patched him back up because he was a nurse once.
Morning, sunshine.
Namba!
You might not have dodged a bullet, but you dodged Wednesday. Wednesday is when they pick up the food garbage. Your ass would have been composted. Your wound's not completely healed, but the fact that you're standing means you'll be just fine. Time to go on home. Go home.
Hey, appreciate that too, Pondy. Much appreciated, brother. All for Ichi. Well, the 2 was for Ichi, of course.
Hey, listen. Hey, did that guy ever die? He died, right?
Nah, he's alive.
Huh? Oh, man, I lost a bet. I'll have to pay you later. I don't got no money right now.
Big surprise.
Those are some damn tight stitches you did with that fishing line. You really were a nurse, huh?
Well, if he hadn't been a fighter, no amount of stitches would have saved him.
Man, couldn't he have thrown that fight? Hey, you know how much money I lost on you? Next time, just kick the bucket.
What was that?
Whoa, being that it's your fault and all, I'm just wondering if you could cover my bet for me.
I'll give it a rest. Check it out, I got some big ones at the dock today. You want one, you sore loser?
Ooh, you're really willing to share these buttes?
I'm not sure, but I'm open to a fair trade. I need gas. Find me a big can of that and I'll give you a fish.
Aw, seriously? I knew there'd be a catch. I'll find you some gas, so you better save me a big one. A big one.
Hey, man.
Huh? What do you want?
I've got so many questions. Where do I even start? First of all, where the hell are we?
This is Ijincho.
Ijincho?
Ijincho. Isazaki Ijincho. Yokohama. Don't you know Yokohama?
What's going on, Oris?
Yokohama? Why am I in Yokohama?
Hell if I know. It's been 3 days since I found you. I got woken up by a commotion in the middle of the night. And I saw them carry you in, covered in blood. They said they found you in the trash. I thought you were dead at first. But lucky for you, turned out you only had 1 foot in the grave.
And you've been what? Nursing me back to health?
As best I can, but as you can see, I can't do any real treatment here. There are only 2 reasons you survived. You're tough as nails, and you're lucky as hell. The bullet missed your heart, your arteries, and went clean out the back. 1 hair to the left, and you would have been a goner.
Damn. Well, thank you, man. It sounds like you saved my life.
You're making it sound more noble than it is.
What?
It only helped because if you died here, it would have meant trouble.
What trouble?
Where there's a dead body, there's cops. And where there are cops, there are questions.
So what?
Well, then the media comes charging in, cameras and microphones all up in our faces.
I guess so.
So don't you see? Or are you as dumb as you look? We're not exactly supposed to be living here. I don't like using the term, but we're squatters, basically.
Whoa.
Plus, everyone's got their reasons for being here. They came here to escape something. You attract media coverage, that blows their hiding place. You get it now?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Now go home.
Home?
I'm sorry, Ichi.
I don't exactly have one.
Huh?
Listen, I promise I won't make trouble for anyone here. So, do you think you could let me stay for a bit?
No can do.
Please, I'll make it worth your while. Help you out.
Help me? You think we help each other out like some big, happy family? We live by taking from others. Leeches. That's our world. It's a world where dozens of us crowd around a convenience store trying to claim half as many expired bentos. If you stay, someone else gets less to eat. You don't want that, we don't want that. Get out of here.
Fine.
Guess I should have expected that. Your wound isn't healed all the way, and you haven't walked for 3 days. It's no wonder you're weak. Guess you'll have to rest here for a bit. A little bit.
Thanks. Under all that hard-ass talk, you're actually a decent guy.
No, I'm not. I just don't want the shit that'll come down on us if someone dies here.
Yeah. But still, I owe you one.
Well, can't argue with you there. So, where do we start?
Where do we start with what?
I'm not just gonna hang around here fussing over you. And since you're staying, you gotta do what I say.
Okay, sure.
What's your name?
Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga.
Huh. That's pretty paranoid of you using a fake name. And again, you wouldn't be the first guy living here to do that. You got a shit feel for names, though. Fake ones gotta be more like...
That's my real name, man.
Oh. Oh, really?
True brothers right here.
Ichiban.
Don't wear it out. And
Nanba.
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 Let me guess. Fake name?
What do you think?
I think it's all the same to me.
Good. Because it doesn't matter here anyway. You got any money on you? I hope you're not broke.
You're about to be disappointed then.
Well, in that case, you're gonna have to start earning. I'll teach
Picking
you
up change off the
Why
ground.
do I need money all of a sudden? Are you kidding me? Actually, I just remembered you'll have to get the chief's permission to stay.
The chief?
He's been here a long time. He sort of maintains the peace. Sorry if I gave you the impression it was all up to me. You gotta get his okay. And your best chance at doing that is to show you can earn.
Sounds more like a bribe if you ask me.
Call it whatever you want. You need it. The chief doesn't accept freeloaders. If you don't work, or if you're a liar or a cheat, you're out. So if you want his blessing, you have to work your butt off, make some money, and prove you really want to be here. Got it?
I get it. But you never said how I should make the money.
I'll get you going. Luckily, we've got some daylight left. All right, here we go.
Here we go where?
I said I'd teach you how to make money, didn't I? Watch closely. This is how we do it.
Pick up change off the ground. That's the life of the homeless.
This is what you do for money? Kinda lame.
We can't afford to worry about looking lame, man. Having pride around here is a sure way to starve to death. Wait, I think I found a 500 yen coin.
That fast?
Oh yeah, that's my lucky day. Man, got my hopes up just to have them crushed. All right, now it's your turn. Go check underneath the other vending machines. Trash cans too. Sometimes people throw away stuff that we can sell.
I'm on it.
Cool. I'm gonna head back to camp. Come find me when you're done. And don't wander far. There are a lot of dangerous dudes in this town. All right then. Good luck, rookie.
More like good luck, brother. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be back tonight.